Hello everyone, I hope we're all having a wonderful day today. Welcome. It's been a bit of a messy week in Baldur's Gate with all the hotfixes happening this week, but fingers crossed my game is working okay. I am still on patch 6.0. Apparently SE is working for the new hotfix, but I didn't want to risk too much this morning. With some people saying they were still having issues, so I'm gonna check all that tonight. And we're gonna run on the older version to be safe. So vampire teeth problems this morning. But yes, welcome! Today we're trying out some different ears. I think they're a bit small, so I don't know. I might go back to the old ones. But these are the latex ears. We'll try them out today and we'll see how they go. And if we don't like them, we can always change them back. Thank you! The hair has been getting a little bit messy. So I think she's in need of a sort of spruce up again soon. You have a duplicate of Minfara's camp clothes. Oh. In your inventory or in her inventory? Hang on, sorry. I don't know, one of the vampire teeth is loose this morning. Hey Astria, how are you? We got Bulbasaur, Twee, Wild, Wriggle, Mad Darwin, Meese. Oh, Car as well over on the tube. Hi, Shane. How's it going? I hope you're well. Welcome. She's not meant to have them. Because she gave them someone else. Oh, weird. On our game, she was also kind of in and out of them too. Did you do the thing where you got her and Halcyon? Because in ours, she was like in and out of her underwear as well. So I don't know if it's a similar problem. Your game was borked. I think you're... Oh no! Oh right, yeah, because you mentioned you mentioned you'd rolled it back before I could stop you, right? Right, so you did a clean install. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, sadly this is why the modders don't recommend that. Especially when another hotfix comes after a doozy hotfix, like hotfix 18. Yeah, sadly it can cause some problems, but hopefully after you reinstall and you get all your mods back on, everything works fine then. Fingers crossed. I'm doing alright. Yes, yeah, just, you know, couple of borks this morning. Yeah, there was the graphics, there was a weird graphics card update that stopped my capture card from working too this morning, so it's been hectic, but we're here. Hey Azure, hey Lena. Your friends say thank you again for the help. Oh, I'm glad they could help. I'm glad that I could help. Oh, and they finished. Did they enjoy it? I hope they got a good epilogue. You got it to work for the next 5 days or so you can actually sit down and then play it all. It'll all be Gucci. That's good then. As long as it's all good and working, then that's all you can hope for, right? You know, vampire teeth technical difficulties today. I'm thinking I just didn't put it in properly this morning. Oh, because there seems to be a little bit of a curse this week, I've noticed, with just a bunch of stuff going wrong. It started 2 days ago when I announced our sort of final Twitch week schedule. I say final because we obviously don't know when exactly people here are gonna lose access to Twitch. So it's kind of like final in brackets. Hey Veruca, hi Infamous, hope you're having a good day today, welcome. All we know is on the 26th US time, the monetization is going. We just don't know when we can no longer stream. It kind of feels like that, yeah, it's been weird. But we're fighting through it, just like we fought through all of the trouble with the cursed cosplay to get the cursed cosplay here. Which continues to be cursed, by the way, because I had an issue with the Astarion cosplay that's coming up. So now I'm on to plan B of dyeing a shirt I had to make it work. Because something got cancelled. So, this one continues to be cursed. Hey Darren, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi Bob, how are you? I hope you're well. Oh, she was talking about Act 3 thinking that you were in Act 2. Oh. Hey Nanaki, how are you? Hope you're well. Welcome. But, yeah, now that Hotfix 19 is out, fingers crossed, we're not gonna have any more difficulties or hotfixes this week, so it's gonna go smooth from here on out. But we should have 2 sort of silly, fun cosplays coming up this weekend. I'm not going to tell you which days they're on, because I think it's better if it's just a surprise. But we're going to have the Astarion and the Astarion. One of these, I guess after this stream will be 4 days, I think. Wait, what day is it? What day is it for you? Okay, it's Friday for me, so one of these... Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Yeah. One of these 4 days. We're gonna have the silly cosplays. The saga continues, right? Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness, and then, yeah, because we're like almost at the end of Act 2, Clownstarion. Because of the carnival. So... I have to make sure that doesn't intertwine with the goose or the... Though then again, Goose Clownstarion could be funny. We'll see. We'll see what happens, because it really depends on when we get to Act 3 when the face paint comes out. But she is ready to go. And we'll be doing it on stream again when we get to the carnival like we did last time with Dark Urge. So it should be fun. There'll be a little bit of a sort of painting stream interval when we get there. Clown, Goose, Astarion. So the Astarion t-shirt, the Astarion hat, and then the goose head on top of the hat. Right? A goose cow. It'll end up like Jurassic Park. Oh my goodness. You're not being far out, and Halcyon wouldn't leave the goblin camp. Oh, and he completely bugged out. Be quiet. This is, oh no. Is the sleep not been fruitful this week, Bulbasaur? Honk, y'all. Oh my goodness. Oh, a little tiny hat for the goose. Oh, that would be so cute. You'd have to glue it on so when like it wiggles, it doesn't fall off. You started over as a gnome, and it's so adorable to see her kiss and hug characters that have to bend over or get on their knees. Oh, and they improved the animations for the shorter characters now too, so those scenes should be a lot better than they were before. Oh, just college, yeah. With like exams and stuff coming up, right? Really hectic, I bet. I did not miss that. We'll do some quick ASMR cat opening. On your knees, but a role reversal, right? I have a warrior gnome right now. Who's pretty fun. She rolled a nat 1 on bite night. Of course. They look alright. I'm just worried they're not long enough, you know? He has quite long ears. Ooh. Lovely. Hey Beastie, how you doing? I hope you're well. Gotta start the morning with a little bit of ASMR. Oh, you think they're you think the lamp's okay? Oh, that's weird. They weren't as difficult to put on as I thought they were going to be. That's what I was thinking when I first got them. I was like, they might not be long enough for Astarion. I'll show you the comparison. Where are the other ones? For this side. Oh my goodness. Sorry. It's hard to see which side you can see. So these are the other ones. I would say they are roughly the size of the half-elf ears. Which are these? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they are roughly that size. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know which ones you prefer. And we'll go with those going forward. I just want to try them one day at least, so we could, You're a small human, not tall elf, so the ears are proportional? Oh, it slays no matter what. I appreciate that. I think they match my skin tone a little better. I just painted them with foundation. They're like a weird orange color when I got them. So I just sort of dabbed over them with my, my foundation color and, voila. That seemed to get the job done. Fingers crossed everything's gonna work today. Last time, the only real issue we had was that one vendor who just won't talk to us. But everyone else was kind of fine. I did hear something about there being a bug about not being able to get into the final room in the Shore Temple, so we'll find out today. Oh, yeah, a little sort of Link Pixie-ish. Yeah, these ones are, these are latex. So they're not as flimsy as that other material, which I always forget the name of when I have to talk about it. Hi, how are you, Titan? I hope you're well. Oh, he came home so you could play Baldur's Gate. Oh, during stream, best part of the day. I'm happy we can be here to play with you. There was a hot fix today too, so game should be a little less buggy. Silicone, that's it. Why do we always forget the name? But yeah, a little less flimsy than silicone. Yeah, the silicone ones you have to be super delicate with and careful. Whichever's more comfortable. Honestly, they're both kind of fine. These are a bit heavier because they're like a heavier plastic. I feel like if I could get some latex ones that are this size, it'd be perfect. Yeah, you only forget words when you're streaming or giving a speech. Whenever you don't need to know it, you remember. Hi, Stripe. Hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, Victor. I hope you're good. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I'm excited to do the silly cosplays this week. It should be fun, and I'm happy that we'll probably get to the carnival before the shutdown, because I didn't think we would. But we moved pretty fast, so we should still be able to do face painting on Twitch. I promise it won't take as long this time. How long did it take last time? I think it was like 3 hours last time. It's not going to take that long this time, I promise. That was the first time, because I didn't do a tester for it. So we just did it for the first time on stream, and it came out quite okay, I think, that first time. Yeah, of course we have to. We can't go to the carnival and not make Clown Astarion happen. In my playthrough, I'm trying to get Astarion's confession before meeting Araj. You just gotta get the approval up to 70, I think, and then go to Moonrise, and then rest. Yeah. if you can talk your way out of a couple of those bosses, that'll really help. He really likes it if you, you know when you're at the drinking boss. If you can talk your way out of that whole situation, you get quite a lot of approval from that. Also helping kill the Orphan, that too. That's a big one. You know, getting Raphael to let him know about his scars. You got all those. Is it in like the 60s right now? The approval. Yeah! Oh yeah! He'll be happy. I think we should send Minfara up because she's really funny. We should bring her for that. You're on like PlayStation 5, but it says oh, do you not get a number? Does it just give you like a vague? He loves it when you sing Gale, I bet. You just strike me as the type who would enjoy watching Gale suffer. It's like, it's funny. He's one of those, it's funny if it's not me people. But as soon as he's up, it's not funny anymore. But yeah, Carnival's one of my favorite parts. I really love that. It's fun every time. I love the bit with the genie too. You got approval while, oh right, yeah, I think if you like hiss at him, he likes it, and then he says, well, at least you purr for me. I think that might only happen if you Dark Urge though. Sorry, not sure what's wrong with this. I might have to redo the adhesive after the stream for that vampire tooth. It was fine yesterday. His Majesty is one of the best NPCs, I agree. Oh, just as you were just admiring him. Hey, Zero, how you doing? Hope you're well. Right? I feel like that's what my cat Jesse calls himself. I feel like he calls himself His Majesty. He's got that air about him, you know? Oh. He doesn't show up on stream often because he's very, elusive. Oh, right, yeah. I usually get Astarion to talk to that one, so he becomes like Cat Dad. I like that there are so many kitty cats we can talk to. I'm trying to remember. I think we don't have too much to do in Act 2. So we might end up finishing it today. But we got pretty much 5 days in a row with Astarion, so pray for the wig. Pray it will make it through these 5 days. I don't think I've streamed that much in a row with it. I think the most we've done has been like 3 days. Hey Morgan, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? Right, we need it. Well, yeah, we need a cat companion. That's true. We got an owlbear and a dog. I guess Astarion kind of counts. He's like a big, less hairy cat. But I want like a cute small cat as well. One that lets me pet it. Because like, yeah, we can get Yenna and her cat, but that cat doesn't let you pet it. It only likes Yenna. Oh, hope you're having a good, safe night, Mergen. You want one of the Sphinxes. Because, yeah, there's 2 in Act 2. There's that one that's trying to hunt the tadpoles. And then His Majesty. He's basically a cat, just a humanoid cat, right? Hey, I hope. Good morning. Ah, you had breakfast. Now it's time for some Baldur's Gate. Love it. We need a needy lap cat for camp that just follows you around and gets on you when you sleep. Oh, wait, so like when you had the sleeping cinematic at camp at night, there's just like the cat will just be like sleeping on one of the random companions. That'd be so cute. Jahira just turned into a panther, so she can be a big cat. That's true. You have one cat at home. We want a cat at camp. We want a cat at our Baldur's Gate camp. Good morning, gaming. You just woke up and feel like you need to throw something and you don't. Oh no. Did you not sleep well? Or is it just one of those mornings? One of your cats always lies to the side when you go to bed. Aww. Hey, Aya! Welcome. Good morning. Happy Hotfix 19 day. As the dust settles over from the chaos in the Larian Discord server. Hey, Captain 2. How are ya? You need a mod to make Scratch various different breeds. What kind of doggo would you make, Scratch? Thank you, Nanaki. I appreciate it. Yeah, right now we don't know when streaming will become difficult. We just know that monetization ends next week. I keep trying to ask Twitch, hey, when are we gonna lose access in Korea? And they're like, we don't know. And I'm like, okay, that's helpful, thanks. So it could happen on the 26th. It might not. We don't know yet. But whenever it does, the streams will be continuing on the YouTube. An Australian Shepherd. You also want to say your Discord icon. When you first saw it, caused you to laugh. Wait. Are you Absolute in the Discord? Is that you? You make him a Shibuya Inu. Oh, that'd be cute. Not very fierce, but cute. Yeah, here's the YouTube for anyone who's curious, by the way. Yeah. A corgi. You see, the thing about corgis are kind of like Jessie. Jessie's a munchkin, and kind of like a small cat but it thinks that it's a big cat, and corgis are the same. I think they're a small dog that think they're a big dog. The personality doesn't match the size, you know? You'd spend hours just playing with Scratch in his different forms, right? Getting him to fetch things. Oh, Labrador, they're sweet. Yeah, they make good companions. Most small dogs think they're big dogs, it's true. Advantage of YouTube is you can do multiple things. Well, you get VODs on Twitch and Shorts now. But yeah, YouTube's a little different because it's got content there 24/7, not just while you're live. Yeah. The most ferocious dog, the Chihuahua. Well, Lena has a Chiweenie. But she's not very ferocious. She's actually very sweet. That's right, Lena. Right? She's a Chiweenie, right? I think. I know she's a Chihuahua mix. Small but mighty. Oh, Huskies are lovely and so talkative. Yeah, happy patch day. So I did not update it yet. I'm gonna do that tonight. I just didn't want to risk it because the patch literally dropped as I woke up. And everyone was trying to figure out if SE was working, which it is. But I don't know if there's any other issues. So yeah, I was like, okay, I'm in offline mode on Steam and I'm not letting it update until later tonight. When I can 100% make sure there's no issues. Yeah, yeah, Chiweenie, Chihuahua and Dachshund mix. Jeez, 5.5 libs of cute. Aww. 2.49 kilos. She's so small. She's so small. A pug? Wouldn't be very stealthy, sadly, with the noises they make. A battle pug. Oh my goodness. They're so ugly, they're cute. It's true. You want a battle pug now? Are there any pugs in Faerun? Oh, goodness. Alright, let me load up our... It should be fine. I tested a little bit and everything seemed okay. Ninja's doggos would make great BG free doggos. Oh, that's true. They're lovely. They're so sweet. Ugh. As long as the game doesn't set on fire, we're good. A couple of people are saying they're crashing with lockpicking still. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Because there's a lot of lockpicking in Act 3. Here we are. Okay. As far as I'm aware, transmog should be working. Go forth and strike down your enemies. Oh my gosh, just a pug with a little tiny battle axe. Yours was crashing when trying to disarm traps. Hopefully the reinstall fixes that. Ooh, okay. So disarming traps too. Right, okay. Fingers crossed we're not going to have any of those issues. It was kind of... Patch 6 was alright for me, just that vendor not talking to me. A quick save? Yeah. So we're going to do that, just in case. And just hope for the best. So my shops and inventory will still be lagging because I didn't update a patch hotfix 19 yet. But yeah, I didn't have any crashes before, so fingers crossed it'll be a-okay. I think we're on episode 14 now, right? We'll make sure. We are. Oh, also, the 6 new emotes that are being commissioned, the sketches for those are starting, so I'm super excited to see them. On YouTube, sadly, it's a little different to Twitch, and we have to keep up a certain amount of memberships in order to keep membership slots. You have to keep up a certain amount of memberships to keep the emote slots, or the emote slots go down, which really sucks. On Twitch, once you unlock them, it's forever. I did submit some feedback to YouTube about it. That, like, that, you know, the way it's done on Twitch is a little bit better, to be honest. And it's a bit disheartening when, you wake up in the morning and suddenly, like, half the emotes are gone, you know? Because you had, like, a gift sub bomb the previous month. So if we can consistently stay at 300 members, we can have 21 slots. Apparently it's it seems somewhat similar to the sub to emote slot numbers on Twitch. It's just on YouTube we have to sort of maintain that. And now everything's working on YouTube. I'm all set up, like, tax-wise, bank-wise, etc. over there, thankfully, just in time. But yeah, so gift subs count towards that as well. So anyone who gifts subs, it will help us unlock all those emote slots as well. I think it went down to 80 something, so there might be a few less today. I apologize. Before we were on like 150, and that was for 15 to 16 slots. And then it was, yeah, for 15, it was to 16, it was about 150 members, and then 300 for 21. Watching on YouTube. Oh, no worries. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch right now, both are great. Well, so memberships on YouTube are basically like a sub on Twitch. So you get emotes, you get badges, things like that. Depending on the tier, it's a little different on YouTube. So if you're tier 1, you get like the basics, the emotes, and the badge. But if you're tier 2, you also get access to early access to videos and some special members only posts and things like that. And tier 3 also have a sort of monthly Discord hangout too. So it depends on the tier. But any tier counts for the emote slots. So tier 1 counts as so tier 1 is kind of like the prime over on YouTube. So we set it so to basically try and make up for the fact that there's no prime sub or anything like that on YouTube. So we made tier 1 cheaper. And then tier 2 is more like tier 1 to 2 on Twitch, and then tier 3 pretty much matches tier 3 price on Twitch. Well, the old prices, maybe not the new prices now. So, you know, because they're up in everything on Twitch. But overall, it'll be cheaper than Twitch now, yeah. Hey Mike, hope you're well. Weird, are the notifications not working today? People said they were generally a little better over there. Maybe it's hit and miss. Thank you, Captain 2. So that's the tea on what's going on over on the YouTube side right now. The good news is no sub price hikes over there. And on YouTube, we get 70%. On Twitch, it's 50%. So that's also kind of nice. All right, welcome everyone to episode 14 of our Astarion Origin run. Last stream, we went through a Temple of Shar. We did the Gauntlet of Shar. With Shadowheart, we defeated the Orphan and got Raphael to read Astarion's scars, who told us that they are not good and are in fact part of a contract for a profane ascension for Cazador, marking us for death. So that's fun. We're only just a little bit in trouble. We also helped Halsin and Fanuel to, hopefully, before we leave Act 2, help remove the Shadow Curse from these lands. We still got a little bit more to go, though, as we haven't completed the entirety of the Gauntlet of Shar yet. And Kefric Form is still at large. Hi, Jenna. How you doing? Hope you're well. How's it going? 70% is it turns out is a significant difference, yeah. Pat worked out, so a tier 1 on Twitch versus the tier 1 on YouTube, the amount I get for the channel, there's only an 8 cents difference. And that's with the YouTube price being significantly cheaper. Only an 8 cents difference. Because 70%. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Which all the companions usually ignored until they got their own issues out of the way. They tend to do that. Yeah. So Discord is going to be the most reliable for notifications because I do it manually. As long as you are getting pings for announcements. If you turn pings for announcements off, I can't help. But if you have pings for announcements on, then I can always keep you up to date with everything that's important. They've been inconsistent for a while. Oh, that's weird. I know you can individually on each stream that's coming up, you can click the notification bell so it will let you know. I don't know if that's been failing you or not, but I know it will let you do that for individual streams. Usually around Sunday, Monday is when I'll put up the streams for the week on YouTube and set all that up. They told me there would be no math. They lied. They lied, Tupac. They lied. So, oh my goodness, what else happened last time? Halcyon, I think Halcyon friend-zoned us. And I never thought I'd say that sentence. But I'm pretty sure he friend-zoned us. So, the plan was to let everyone pick between Will and Halcyon in Act 3, but there's a good chance we're not going to get that choice now. Because they changed him to make him less enthusiastic. You get notifications for those, they even pop up to the schedule. Oh, as you scroll them. Oh, nice. Yeah, he said apparently he doesn't want to be in a pale sandwich anymore, so we'll see. We'll see in Act 3. He also keeps hanging out near Shadowheart's tent, so it seems if you have Minthara post-patch 6, Halcyon just gets evicted from his camp. he just keeps hanging out with Shadowheart. Yeah, he just sits down somewhere and whittles, and then Minthara gets the camp. Not sure if he's being a gentleman there or if she kicked him out, to be fair. And Fanuel, the funny thing is, Fanuel's hanging out with Minthara. Yeah, I like Halcyon's new camp animation where he whittles. It's cute and it feels very in character for him. Not the pale sandwich. You feel like it's canon that Minthara would give him the boot. Are the camps still... Oh no, I think his tent's just completely gone now. I think it's just, before they were kind of like merged. I think his tent's just completely gone. It's just hers now. You're watching a stream and everyone had AKs and RPGs. There is a mod where someone gave Astarion a gun. Yeah. Yeah, that was a meme. Minthara doesn't share. She just kicked him out, and it just feel in character for her, doesn't it? Is he doing all right?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
The Shadowsin ship leaving the port. I don't know if the ship's gonna leave the port. There's no one left. There's no one left to man the ship. Did they... they work as far as I'm aware. The gun mods. Whittles! He whittles. You know, like, carves things out of wood. There's a mod to give Gale a gun with magic missile. Feels very Gale. Sounds like Minthara won the territorial battle, which is pretty... I mean, let's face it, Minthara would not give up her tent for a man. not from, you know, she just... There's no way. Yeah, so this is the vendor that won't talk to me anymore. I stole a lot from her, that might be why. No worries, enjoy lurk. Oh, we've got more of that metal. So we should probably give that. Oh, she sells the of course she sells the potions. Am I stuck in dialogue? I'm stuck in dialogue.
Need anything? Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
Especially in this economy. You kind of miss the weird little family of Minfara, Halsin, and Nathaniel all in. Right? Where they all just sort of hung out together in that tent. You don't know if she'd give it up for a non-drow either. She definitely wouldn't give it up for Gale.
There you are.
Yep, there's lightsabers too. Yep, someone made a lightsaber mod. Lord Helda's gauntlets. Some of these might be alright for, Minthara, maybe? It's gonna bring it down 13 now.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I might just give her the medium armor at this point. She's part fighter anyway. Okay, you could wear that dress, I guess. Oh no, I think that might actually be better. I want that, but not a cloak. Okay, hang on. We're gonna transmog that. Hey, Mercy, how you doing? Hope you're well. Would a lightsaber cut through a globe of invulnerability? That's a good question. Maybe it would depend on the lightsaber. You still know more material. Basically, all the stuff he requires, when you look in your inventory, it looks like that Infernal Iron, but it'll have like a slightly different name. So it'll be like Infernal Metal, I think.
Soldier. Open up.
I'm looking for a cloak we can replace it with. If we just give her one of the necklaces, that'd work. Or does that even... Oh, okay, we could do that. We could do that. That works. Just not feeling like capes, you know? No capes. Okay, there we go. And that's for Halsin. Got a couple of things from in there. Minfara. Probably bring Minfara into the team at some point. Found a laser sword in Dismantle. It even had the sound effect. Hi, Doctor. How are you? Welcome. Aw, hope you had a good day.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies.
Yeah, like a magical shield bashing, destroying lightsaber. Your transmog was broken last time you played as well. It kept coming up with invalid combo. But okay, I didn't update to hot. Right, so that's because SE was broken wild. Yeah, so transmog cannot work without SE, so no SE, no transmog. That's probably why it was giving you invalid. Oh, we got some coffee brewing. Nice, nice. I think that's one of my favorite emotes now, the Astarion set. Okay, before we go, obviously before we go in there, we need to make sure we've done the stuff. I think we pretty much. Yeah. I think we're good to keep going. I think we've done all the quests we were supposed to do. Oh, hi, Will. Okay. So I think we're pretty good to continue into the shadows and let Shadowheart do her thing. They didn't like this game? Aww. Why was that? It's your second most used emote currently. I'm glad you like it. We do have a couple more Astarion ones coming. There may be a raw one on the horizon and an Astarion heart coming as well. Too technical, I guess? Oh, they want something more button bashy. Alright, well, let's Shadowheart do her thing. I can't reach it. You're right there. You're right there, buddy.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Okay, now I feel like Astarion is a nosy bugger. And, I do feel like he'd probably try to have a peek, honestly. What do you think, chat? I'm thinking either two or three. Like, let's get a move on. Or sneakily, like, trying to look into her mind and see what she's doing. So what do we think, chat? 2 or 3? I think 2 or 3 feel pretty Astarion. Okay. YouTube's going on, setting us off with a vote for free. People don't make sense to me. I barely any black eyeshadow on, and people were saying, who gave you a black eye? Rude. I'm sure you look fine. Okay, we're thinking free. Okay. We're gonna try and have a peek. By taking bonuses from Shadowheart for it as well. I mean, that feels just like extra naughty. Getting her to give us a bonus to sneak into her mind. Astarion. It's the first dice roll of the day, can we not? I also feel like him getting caught
Her mind flare in anger.
feels a bit canon, though.
Your intrusion.
That he failed.
Interference.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Yes, you could have. Don't pretend otherwise. There's something I need to do once we enter the Dark Lady's domain. Just don't interfere. It's important.
All right. All right. Fine. Let's move on.
Remember what I said.
All right.
Let me do
I mean, you
what
deserve
I
that,
need
though. I'm not mad about this. In fact, I find it funny. While I was listening to Stray Kids today, people were asking if you're emo. I don't... They're pretty happy pop music, though, right? I've never heard anyone call them emo before. Unless the term has completely changed since I was in school.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, wouldn't it be... Oh, if me reading her mind ends up
As you step into the
making it
silent
harder
water,
to convince
a
her
foreign dread
not to make
travels
poor
through
choices there. That's gonna suck.
you. It curls its way up your leg.
Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Mosey. Oh, that looked painful. Oh. Yeah, they probably don't know then, right? Well, I want to keep my inspiration for, because I don't want him to turn into a Arthalithid, you know, at the, when we get to that part. So I might keep my inspiration for that. So, make good choices, Shadowheart. Though, ooh, we got to decide what Astarion's gonna try and... We do have Will. We have Will and Karlach. We're in a relationship with Will.
I can feel her all around.
What are we gonna do?
This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel as though a light breeze floats me away. How quaint.
Light as a feather. Yeah. I might have picked up his mother, and he might not like that. And he might have attacked me.
It's mine now.
Just a little bit further. See my actions later.
But you've been working on a new Dodge Tank Duelist Healer support build. Oh, for Shadowheart, nice. Shadow, I give Minthara, Will, and Karlach full permission to attack you if you don't make good choices. So on our dirge, I hadn't spoken to her much. I'd left her at camp because the previous playthrough we brought her the whole time, and it turned out she hadn't even told me she was Sharon. So our relationship was so low that when I even suggested her not doing that, she immediately attacked me. And Astarion approved. So I made him kill her. I was like, I don't want any part of this. Shadowheart does not like to be persuaded into doing anything. In this next patch, I'll learn the hard way in your first run. Yeah, it really seems to depend on your relationship with her, I've noticed. Yeah, so we've got a YouTube short about that, by the way. That whole situation. And I think it's called, like, Astarion, Can You Not? Or something like that. Because he just made it all worse. He did. He approved of the chaos. He had a great time. And then he had the audacity straight after to complain to me about where we take him on dates. At some point, are you going to do a kill everyone playthrough? I mean, even if we did, there's at least one companion who would be immune to that. What are you picking up? What did you pick up there? Did you try to pick up a whole skeleton?
I have emptied my heart of sunsets. I have vanquished your foes.
Oh, there's a helmet.
Nearly there. Have to keep going.
Shadowheart's just having a religious moment and I'm just stealing everything. Okay, before we jump down, before we jump down, we're just gonna get the break out of the way, yeah? So it doesn't interfere with the cutscene. Because otherwise I think it will. We don't have enough snoozes left. So while we're just getting that out of the way, I will post that YouTube short of Astarion and Shadowheart, the situation on the Dark Urge, for you to see what happened last time. find it. Oh. It's probably this one. There you go. Okay, so that's what happened last time. Enjoy. Just while I'm gone for 2 moments, just while this break is on yet, and then we're gonna Shadow Heart's Destiny time, okay? Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'll post it in the YouTube too for those of you over there. There you go. Aw, I'm glad you enjoyed the clip, because YouTube didn't seem to. Maybe because there was too much mention of the word death and killed in that. But I liked it. Okay, I think everyone should be back in a moment, so I'll just give it a second and then we'll go down. Yeah, trickery is exactly, Mike. Trickery is not one of them. Yeah. I like life, war, tempest are good. But yeah, not a big fan of trickery. Are you in a sassy mood today, Doctor? Every time someone was being... I mean, serves them right for being annoying and rude to you, right? Oh, dear. Okay, I think everyone's back now, so we should be good. All right, let's go down. Just in case. Oh. Hey, Jester. Yeah, it's the Astarion stream today.
Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Okay. What do you mean path interrupted? Oh, okay. There's one more rock. Not mean sassy, like funny sassy.
Busy times. Maybe later.
Here we go. You did a bit of a swagger walk there.
I have felt you coming. The first in a century. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
I might have given her that
Not
spear.
A dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The
Astarion
fate
didn't
you
look too
seal
sure
is
about
your
that then.
own. To be a dark justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, No joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
That doesn't sound
You
good, a
feel
blood
Shadowheart
price.
bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong.
Oh.
You may
Okay.
not be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of
Oh.
love. And
Right.
Lae'zel is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
What are we gonna do? We do have Karlach and Will with us, so there is a little bit of their influence there. But I don't know if letting her do it's going to be the best choice. That lady looks very buff. Can't see him saying 5. Or 3. I feel like 5 and 3 are out. You're thinking 3 or 4? I could see 4. Are you thinking 4? Why do you think 4 is out? I mean, as someone who is under the control of his own master, that is why I could see him saying 4. Do you suggest to someone else not to let theirs exert control over them in the same way? Especially when they have a tadpole and their own powers going on. We also have Will and Karlach with us. Murder them because you want to. Not yes, exactly. So I think if Shadowheart wants to do it and she doesn't give a shit, you know, it's to do with her and not what Shar wants, then he's not going to interfere. But they've all got... Most of them have someone controlling them right now, and he's a little sensitive to that, I think. You feel like he would say 4, but it wouldn't de-escalate things. Okay. Wait, always 1? Doesn't 1 result in her just stabbing her? Or were we just really unlucky on the Dark Urge run? Does she only do that when you click 1 if you have a bad relationship with her? I could have sworn that's what we picked last time. One's a skill check, okay. Depends on how we... Oh, okay. So I've had some bad... Obviously had some bad luck here, from as you saw from that previous clip. Okay. Should we let her make the choice, then? Should we just trust her? You always go on. You want white hair, Shadowheart? I mean, well, you're gonna get that on the Origin run, for sure. Okay. We're gonna have him take a step back then. And we'll see what happens. We'll let the chaos unravel itself. I'll help you dye your hair at camp, darling. We can match. But my hair will still be the best. Okay.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense?
It's like we gave her the spear.
A spear intended
Let's
for
see
my
what
heart.
happens.
Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
What do you think? What should
Yeah,
I do?
ask the guy who's not the plan guy. Oh! Okay. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. I could see him saying 2 or 3 here. Like, I don't want to get involved. And, you know, we hear what she has to say. I'm also curious. And so I'm thinking 2 or 3. Yeah, our relationship with her, it said as we were, the narrator mentioned that our relationship was pretty good. What happened last time was, she didn't even tell us she was Sharon until she got here. She was like, surprise, I'm Sharon. So that's why, it just resulted in fighting. Yeah, we gave her, like, the idol and stuff this playthrough. We've been pretty attentive to everybody this playthrough, because I've learned from my mistakes. But also, we want that protection, so it just makes sense for him to do that. You got the song Maniac stuck in your head. Oh, it's the Wilburn? It took over the Wilburn Bongle song. They brought out a rap for Astarion today, too. Okay, we're thinking, is everyone thinking... Okay, oh wait, hang on. Free. Is your vote for 2 or 3, Facet? We've got 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 4 for 2. I think we've got 3 for 3 right now. 2? Okay. She knows something about you. Spare her and see what she has to say. Because we're nosy. Yep. We made the deal with Raphael and he told us about the scars. Oh, it's a full song for... Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't know they did a full one. Oh, she made good choices.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do?
Hey, look, sir.
Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much
I think
to
Strong Lady's
discuss.
going to be a very good ally. Oh, did you have to throw it to where we can't reach it? We could sell it. I can see him saying that, like, as she throws it, like, no. Right? Isn't it majestic? The way his hair just moves through the breeze.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
It really fits well with the scene. Oh, look at her go. It's a little bit like a Sailor Moon transformation, yeah. Oh, I crashed! Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not good. That was the first, hang on. First crash. Uh-oh. We're like in the middle of a cutscene. Give me a sec. She was so OP, the game crashed, yep. Just patch 6 things. The game has rejected our choices. If it happens a second time, I might just risk it and update it. Because as far as I'm aware, SE's working with patch 19. Sorry about that. Picks its time. You like when Shadowheart chooses to be good? It is quite, yeah. I like it too. Okay. I don't know where it saved last. Lady Shar, yeah, it was Lady Shar that, crashed the game there. She just approved. She was like, again. Hopefully we're not stuck in an indefinite loop down here now.
And
I don't think we can progress to the next bit unless we do this. Okay, so we trusted her.
Well.
Let me try and get back to where we were before it crashed.
To you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart?
Okay, so we said.
What do you think?
See what she has to say. Mistra's already on the hit list. Hey, Fabula. Your game crashed right after Act 2 romance scene, and your first thought was, well, I guess it's too spicy for my PC to handle.
Lady Shah will disown me. What will
Must have
happen to
been.
me?
Not what will happen.
Patch 6 has a lot of crashing issues, sadly. They're trying to hotfix a lot of them now.
Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me.
It's
in
not very
friendship.
stable.
Not quite Sharon.
Okay, let me see if we can... Okay, there we go. It was just after this she crashed, right?
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious?
Okay, I
that
think
you
we passed the
expel
crash
your
point now. It
dark
might be fine.
Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that
Might
will
have just
come
been
later.
bad luck.
There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we
All right,
feared
we just
was
had bad luck.
impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will
It crashed
provide.
when the Dirge decided to listen to murderous thoughts.
Thus will it be so.
They're inconsistent crashes with it. To get out of this place, absolutely. If you're romancing him, he complains about how he doesn't like that place.
Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Shah's angry. She's been remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
I think Astarion will be glad to have the flying butch lady on his side, to be fair. Because she looks pretty powerful. In there, probably, there's quite a few bones and corpses. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna save a little more, do the auto saves a little more diligently today because of the potential crashing. But hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. She just goes straight for him, doesn't she?
I'm glad you let her go. She seems like a powerful ally.
Yeah, he did. He just said it. He said the same. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Vampire teeth keep falling out today. Well, who? Okay. Yeah, I think we made the right canon choice there because he said she made the right choice because she's a powerful ally. Oh, we do. Oh, now we have the. For some reason, Astarion has the. has it.
Can't afford to stay out.
Watch your back.
Right.
Watch the shadows.
I think we did good there. Good job, chat. People always think he's gonna pick the evil options, but sometimes he just wants a little bit of fun, you know? And he's far too nosy to not want to know what the Moon Maiden has to say about Shadowheart. Mm-hmm. The deal with Raphael and just his own story, too. Is she okay?
There you are. I was very close to worrying about you, Shadowheart.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have
What,
been
she
dead.
bloated and dead for a second there.
This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shah's words.
She's alive this time.
Worse than failed
She made
her.
good choices.
I defied her.
We let her pick.
Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain.
She let the night song go.
I had no idea.
Mm.
Felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Hey, Metallic, hope
Shadowheart
you're
looks
well.
distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies.
Now she knows how lae'zel
As for
felt
her
last
divine magic,
act.
Admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Oh. I could kind of see him saying one, honestly. We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole. Yeah. Okay. 3, maybe not. 4, no. Okay, 1 or 2, I'm thinking. I'm thinking 1 or 2. Boiling blood sounds like it, right? His winter treat. Yeah, I think 1 or 2. What do you think, chat? Telling her she has to live with the choice or light-hearted joke? Probably the most impactful decision in the game. She chose differently here. There's no more... Yeah, I mean... That's a lot of blood on her hands, isn't it? Though then again, I mean, I suppose you could say the same for Astarion and his ascension. It was like 7,000 in that. This is a whole area that kind of gets nuked. No, I think it's still broken, the extension. So we just type the number in, okay? We're all alone in the end, unless you count the tadpole.
Thank you. You're a constant source of comfort.
She like that.
Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about
that's us. We keep the team morale up.
No coincidence.
with
flight
our
to hunt
snarky
down
remarks
Patrick
and
Thorne.
jokes.
All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Yeah, that felt like genuine banter between Astarion and Shadowheart there, didn't it? Do you think it's too far outside of Shadowheart's RP for her to be a swords bard? I mean, in your playthrough? I mean... It depends on how heavily you're RPing it, I suppose. I mean, in the books that talk about the expedition to get the artifact, she is down as, like, the healer. So, you might be able to wiggle any healer role to fit. Should we ask her how she's feeling now, or ask her later? Would we even ask her? Maybe we can ask her later.
When the chance arises, I must speak to Nightsong again.
She needs a... Why a tiramisu?
It may just help me make sense of everything.
Alright, let's see what everyone else has to say about that.
Jar called Shadowheart nothing.
Just
But
because
I
it's
know
tasty.
better
You just
than
want a tiramisu, don't you?
She is something. She is worthy. She is strong. She is Shadowheart. Nothing can take the her from her. Not even a goddess.
Aww. Will's pretty proud of her.
I hate seeing Shadowheart suffer like this. All for doing the right thing. It's up to us to look after her now.
I mean,
If she needs a rest, we
look
carry
at what
her.
happened to
If
Will
she needs a hand,
Karlak.
she has ours. If she
He
needs
is the
ears,
embodiment
we've got
of
four
does the
between
right
us.
thing,
Whatever
gets
she
screwed
needs.
over consistently. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing all right, thanks. I hope you're good too. You can't fault the cheese package opening with treats. Any, like, rustling of bags sends our cats just nutty. They assume it's for them. I opened an ice cream packet yesterday, and Jesse jumped onto my desk and immediately just was putting his face in my face, trying to figure out what I was doing. Hi, Ren. How are you? Hope you're well. Karlak cares about... She just wants the best for everybody. And she cares about everybody because she's a sweetheart. Oh, okay, who are we bringing for the fight? Are we bringing... I need to sort out Will's outfit.
Sharp as ever.
He's a bit mismatched. What? I think it has to be... I think he has to wear medium. No clothing? I think he can wear... That one's pretty nice, though. He can wear medium armor, but... Honestly, that's going to be better for him right now, I think. He is a warlock paladin. Maybe we can make it medium. Let's have a look at some of these. That's a bit too bulky. Oops. Oh, that's the, her armor. I think it's something we can transmog it into. That looks very well. Maybe that's their armor, actually. I mean, that kind of works. You visiting Last Night Inn before assaulting Moonrise Towers? Oh, okay, we should go there and talk to Isabel then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that too. Actually, we didn't. Oh wait, no. Will that trigger the kidnap scene? Because we haven't done that. We didn't talk to her at all. I meant to at some point and I forgot. Oh, that could work. Was that heavy though? It's medium, okay. I'm gonna transmog it when we find the right set. Maybe we could do that and I can just change the colors. Okay. Where's Astarion? Who's got the transmog stick? Oh, no worries. See you later, Wild. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, yeah. Have a safe drive. Teammates have responded well to you putting your foot down. You wasn't even that forceful. Didn't have to threaten them. And I've already informed the instructor. That's great. I'm glad that they were cooperative and it didn't turn into like a huge drama fest. That's good. Yeah, so my kind of like the theme for Will has been like sort of Prince Charming. Yeah. Oh, I actually turned it into clothing, so that's fine. It didn't matter. It didn't matter in the end. Send those to camp. And then I think we just need to change the colors a little bit. Where are the character dies? Character theme dies. Okay. There's one for Will here somewhere. I'm guessing Astarion's got his in his inventory. Halson, Min, Stream Guardian. Aelin, Shadow. It even has like the sync NPCs, this. All their color schemes are in here. Does Jaheira retire at the end of the game? One of them's called Jaheira Retire. The blade color scheme. I think I might just get... Ooh. Oh, no, okay. We're gonna transmog a, back. I think I might just make it this. Oh, it only goes on one side. Interesting. Yeah, oh no, maybe it works. Maybe it works. Okay, we're gonna transmog it to that. Put that there. Put that there. Bada boom. And then we'll change the color. Okay. Clips a bit, but it works. Where was Will's other die? Maybe I'll just keep it with him. They're all in a really weird order right now. It's hard to... Will do. Okay. Stick those back in the box. Okay, there we go. There's Will's new look. You can join with the harpers in the new patch. Not 100% sure, though. Oh, wait, if it was the hotfix, I didn't download that yet. Haven't tried it without preventing the kidnapping first. It's a good chance it could actually just trigger the kidnapping scene then. I like Will. I like Will. He's a good egg. Saving throws against spells. I might keep the Schmite one on right now. Okay. Also, just making sure everybody's ready for that fight.
Well, hello.
That is coming up. We already... Oh yeah, we did. Okay, we respect him back. We've got that. Acidic surfaces. I think, Kefric uses necrotic damage, correct?
Where am I needed?
I'm not sure what new things he's gonna do, though, with the new... With the necrotic damage, I'm not sure what else to prepare for. Because he might have a new legendary effect that I don't know about. I think there's a good chance he will. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Oh, wait, Will had a different, It's not really Shadowheart, though.
Someone there.
He frightens too, okay. So fears.
No time to dally.
Calm emotions, maybe? Maybe calm emotions. I'm thinking. Is that for everyone around here, or... Okay, it is. Right. Okay. And then some necrotic resistance. Do we have a necrotic resistance? Okay, we do. Oh, no, poison. Is there a necrotic resistance potion? Okay, there is. Right, okay, we've got necrotic resistance potion. And we've got, calm emotions. So, in theory, with calm emotions, won't be able to frighten us unless we... Okay. I think we're fine. She talked to us straight away. Here's a shop. That has nothing in it. Alright. Have that, I guess. What are you doing here? I can ask you the same.
I'm Isabel, servant of the Moon Maiden, protector of this inn and those who seek shelter here. Your turn.
We never talked to her. Oh, hi, Ryan. How are you? I hope you're well. Welcome. Good to see you. Necrotic resistance is good, especially for Kefric's final form. Yeah, and then there's those mages. They're gonna cast. Yeah, they're gonna cast Fireball. They shouldn't be too difficult to control, the mages. I'm just worried he might have a new doozy legendary effect, because he added. Some of them have new ones, and some of them don't. So we'll have to wait and see until we get there. So there might be a surprise. Funny enough, Will and Karlach would make an amazing couple. Yeah, my first playthrough, I was like, can we, like, bring them together? And sadly, we couldn't. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing all right, thanks. Not too bad. We just had a bit of a nightmare this week trying to get everything working with all the patches and hotfixes happening. So I'm still on patch 6.0 right now. You haven't seen his new stuff. Yeah, so I have no idea. I have no idea what any of those new legendary effects are. We'll find out together. You slit your finger and you can't play the guitar? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Yeah. They actually recorded lines for us not talking to her when we first got here. Did you hear I told us to and we didn't? Yeah. I'm the one who freed the Asima, who carved a path of light through the Shadow
I saw them
Curse.
flying. The path of light. They seemed headed straight for Moonrise Towers.
That was me.
This might all be over soon. But Ketherick won't go down easily. Rest here, if you need. Then finish this. None of us will be safe while Ketherick is alive.
Oh, Will looks great. Oh, look at Will.
Well met.
Oh, even Shadowheart's looking at Will.
My favorite subject.
Well, seeing as we got a battle coming up, we might as well. It's not too bad. Oh, right, yeah, where you'll be plucking the strings. Aww. He doesn't... I wonder if him not saying anything is a bug. Because it looked like he was gonna say something and then it cut off. Of course. We're gonna have a big battle with Form, you know? Let him have a smoochy time. Oh. Apparently Will does the biting now. Every morning they do the really intense kiss. Oh my. Maybe he does have a new juice box after all. You made a habit in Dragon Age to kiss your romance options before going into big battles. That is the way. I have no idea. I've never seen Will's romance arc before, so I have no idea what Act 3 is gonna bring. Maybe it's I bite your neck, you bite mine kind of thing. Could be. Just gonna check the other shops for health potions. The armor lady's still angry at me. She won't talk to me. Everyone else is fine though.
Light, right? I knew it. This is the end for Ketherick.
Oh, okay, so everyone has something to say about this. Oh yeah, we need to start stocking up on Cloud Giant. Arcane. Oh, spell slot.
I'm ready.
How much gold? Oh, we don't have much gold at all, actually. The only thing I don't like about the new UI is, it's really tiny, the amount of gold you have, and it's kind of just off in the corner there. So sometimes I end up spending a bunch, and then realizing I made a mistake. And I actually have no gold left. Will's new kisses, though, are really nice. They're really sweet.
Pleasure doing business
Pay
with
your
you.
respects. Oh yeah, pay our respects to His Highness. Oh, there he is. Should I put the animal potion on? Oh, I don't have one left. I've talked to the dad. Was he selling one?
My store's always open to you. Just make sure you give Ketherick a
No.
few knocks for me, yeah?
Don't think I have any animal speaking things left.
Pleasure.
Try Barkus.
Yes? I'm sure you would.
Oh, he's got potions though. Oh, yes, he's got one. What happened there? I thought I bought it. Okay, weird. Oh, he's got those. Oh, we can sell that now. Okay, we're gonna use those. They're expensive. It was a when you're drunk, you get a bonus. Volo sells them as well. He's not going to be at camp until Act 3. Carla deserves to get a Prince Charming, though. She does. But, I think... Well, this playthrough, we're not going to be romancing Karlach, but I think on Karlach's playthrough, we're probably going to go Astarion, because I'm curious to see what their romance dynamic's going to be like. I think it'll be interesting. Dammon! A lot of people ship Karlach and Dammon. I don't have any of those arrows yet, yeah, so I would like them. Now I'm poor.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
I'm glad it was you who walked through that.
Okay, so not everyone has something to say. Hi, Peanut. Thank you for the heart on TikTok. I appreciate
Whatever that
it.
light is, the Harpers and the Flaming Fists can deal with it. We'll follow once it's safe.
Wulbren. It's a very punchable face. Where is that animal spin? Didn't I buy it? Okay.
Have a gander at the
Yeah, His Majesty's somewhere in here.
There you are. Unfortunately, ever since you arrived, things keep changing. I hate it.
I don't think he likes us very much. Thank you for the game controller too, Pina. I appreciate that. My friend is very Dammon and Roland aren't able to be at least a one-night stand. There's a lot of Roland fans out there. Roland's very popular. You're selfish and you ship Karlach and Will and want Dammon all for yourself. I think that's reasonable. Dammon generally held Karlach's heart in his hands and hit it with a hammer repeatedly. That is true.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
No, me neither. Yeah, I didn't know he said anything if he came back here. Let's see what Dammon has to say. Can we give him to Form? He might decide living. Oh, Wulbren? Yeah, let's give Wulbren to Form.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right?
You love that roar so much. Oh, the Astarion one. Yeah, fixing the broken heart. Okay.
I'll be here if you need.
Alright, I guess we can... Who's that? Oh, I guess she's gonna be on her way soon then. Right, I guess we go to Moonrise. More of an anti-explosion band-aid. Yeah, it is a bit of a band-aid fix, yeah. Because, it's preventative, but it's not going to stop it completely. You always find it funny when Minthara gets inspired, noble background, when you first talk to His Majesty. Oh, I kind of love that. Kind of love that. Right, I guess we're fine just going with this group. I was considering bringing Minthara, but maybe we'll bring her around for Act 3 instead. Well obscured. Alright, we'll keep that. Okay, before we go into the battle, we'll oh, let's pick some stuff up first. Pick some things up. We're not going to be poor for long. Guess there's all this loot. She just strikes me as a cat person, yeah. Just Corlac can carry all this. There you go. You can throw the rotten tomatoes.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful. There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
They're a little further up. They're dead. They don't need all that loot. How else can a girl grab some booty? Yeah, they don't need it. They're fine.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. In the first line of defense are dead.
Finally get to fight with Jaheira now.
Storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate.
Hmm? Are they coming now?
For
Okay.
now, though,
1
he's on the back
second.
foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
When she
This
finishes
is it.
talking.
The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back. Some delivery people going, and I want to go to the bathroom before they get here. I'll be right back. Because I want to avoid, like, the living room while they're here because I'm in cosplay. So I don't want to have to walk down there. It's one of those days. Right. You take a sentimental letter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sadly, Jaheira and Minsk, we can't romance, can we? Yeah, no, because we're not the plan man, right? You're the High Harper, you tell me.
If you're hunting one target among many, the key is to isolate.
2 is very Astarion, you're right.
My Harpers and I will be the noose that closes in around Ketheric.
They are. Yeah, they're just... I think they're just a bit small.
Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Could always put them on a little higher, I guess. Might try that tomorrow. Actually, I'd rather you join my party, Jaheira. We could use you on our side.
But I'm already spoken for.
Oh, I could see him saying to you. Your Harpers are big boys and girls. They can handle themselves.
Very well. Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any.
Ah, you think they look okay?
In this light.
Yeah, first time trying them in. And I think they're blending in pretty well with my ears right now. Hi, Jessie! The prince has arrived. You coming to help us boop Ketheric? Or is it just because there's some strangers coming? I think it's the latter. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, sweetie pie. It's okay. They don't like strangers. Meh. Bless them. You're practicing SFX makeup when the mailman got here today and you had fake blood on and everything, and he went, "Is this a cosplay thing or should I call an ambulance?" I'm glad he asked. Oh goodness. You need Jaheira biblically. You okay? It's alright. You can see his tail swishing. It's okay. If all the cats suddenly appear in this room, you know why. Your confidence level boosts so much when you wear cosplay stuff. I love that though. I feel like, you can't just stand in the doorway and not say anything. Sorry, Kenny was just standing in the doorway there. You can see his tail right now. He's just hiding. Alright, we just have to get the break out of the way, so we're just gonna do that before the fight, yeah? But we're gonna hang out with Jesse during it. So, it'll be about 2 minutes, the break, and then we're gonna go in and do the fight with Jaheira. Oh, Jesse's sat on the desk now. Who else is in here? Oh, Nuka's in here, Jenny's in here. Yeah, they're all in here because they know someone's coming into the house. Oh, the cats are great with us, but they're not. They're very shy of strangers. So whenever anyone they don't know comes here, they just hide. Are they all in here? No. Nuka's just on. I think my head's in the way. He's somewhere behind here. Yeah, they're like, "Save us, Mom." And then Philly's the only one who will go to talk to the strangers and greet them and try to get them out the house. You can just see his tail moving. Get out of my house. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I don't think anyone's in the cat tower. I mean, you know, the hidden part. You okay, Jesse? Yeah. Momo's, you found her? Okay. We just the cat roll call because the door is open, making sure everybody's here still. What? Our cats do okay with strangers. Ziggy hates food delivery people though. Why food delivery specifically? Our cats get pretty excited whenever the doorbell rings because they think it might be food. Sorry. But I feel like that's how you should, that's exactly how you should feel with cosplay, yeah. Make you... It should be, sorry. I'm trying to reply to you, Doctor, and then Kenny's just like, hey, look at this. But yeah, no, I feel like it's great if cosplay makes you feel confident. I think that's how we should feel in it, right? Maybe nerve-wracking at first, but confident as we go, you know, as we go. For me, it definitely started out like very like, you know, the first day we were doing the Astarion cosplay, even the, you know, the proper camp shirt hadn't arrived yet. It was very, I think it was the first makeup test too, because the cosplay was so cursed and so many things had gone wrong and we're late. We just didn't have time to do a costume test before stream. So it ended up on the first day we were doing this, and so many things went wrong in the morning trying to set it up too. And I was having like so much issues with the wig because I didn't have the proper hairspray, because that hairspray had gotten stolen, that I was so close to not streaming that day. Because I was feeling so self-conscious about it. We don't know. We think it might be because she's a panini cat, so all food delivery was contactless. Oh, right, so she's just not kind of like not used to it. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty recent-ish development. Jesse's still hiding with me. Right, let's go get those tadpoles that the dream lover was talking about. Oh, there's one. 2. Arlac's gonna be over encumbered in a minute.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh, orange.
Come on, let's go.
Your first homemade cosplay was a protest Harley Quinn. You sprayed a shirt with sprayable fabric paint. Because our Spirit Week said fandoms were sports. What? What do they mean by that?
What's the story?
Who are we gonna get the tadpoles to?
Defender of the people.
Oh, we should get backlash for everybody, right? Only Astarion has it so far. 'Cause I feel like this can be pretty powerful if more than one person has it. So if you can get like a whole team with it, that'll be pretty good. Everyone's got Look of the Far Realms, which is gonna help.
Don't touch me.
Got our spider. Are there any? Maybe we save the elementals for later. Philly just ran in here.
Step lightly.
Oh, Philly, come back. Uh-huh.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
It's okay.
You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve.
They wanted people to wear sports gear, but they called to show your fandom gear, and I made sure that cosplay was in dress code to a T in case they called Eve a parent. Oh, right, I see. So that ended up being your first. Nice. Oh no. We wouldn't say that. Wait, can I? For some reason I can trade with her while we're about to become hostile. Like, could we just pause this argument for a second and barter for a moment? If I take that off her, can she not use it? Your first one was an elf, and one of your favorites so far. You also have some... Oh, you did some really creepy clowns, too. What were the clowns for? Your first was Jara from Labyrinth, and you even learned Oh, how to do the juggling with it too. Nice. That is a commitment to the look right there. I've always loved Halloween, so cosplay isn't that big of a leap, right? Also involves dressing up and often excessive amounts of makeup. Alright, we'll say step aside, Drell.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Actually, trading for enemies and stuff makes fights easier. Because, yeah, I heard you can, like, take things from them so they can't use them. We didn't have the gold there, though, sadly. Right, I think I'm just gonna throw... We're gonna just chuck one of those in there. Yeah, let's just go. She's got mirror image, but it's not really doing much, to be fair. We should probably silence her because she's gonna likely do something annoying, and then those two at the back are gonna be a bit of a pain, aren't they? Where is it? Oh, they're not even in the... I was like, where's Will and the rest of the gang? And they're not even in the fight. They're just... I don't know what they're doing. But they were...
Love to, thanks.
They were just hanging out at the back. I thought they rolled an initiative so bad that they were really... They were like the final people to play then. Okay. That's better. Is Jahira in it? Oh no, she's sneaking too. How did he sneak it?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Can we slap it there? By any chance? Let's put it there. It's okay, Jesse. You like to sneak around the tower and take people out before this fight? Yeah, that is valid. That is a valid strat. Maybe they made a pre-battle TikTok for Carla because she gave puppy eyes. Just for fun. I don't go to many cons or anything because there aren't any near. One of them, though, was more of a spooky jester. And you went with a friend who was an elf, so you were like the jester, and it was a lot of fun. It sounds like it was. Oh, Jahira can't get past. There's too many people.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, okay. Well, most of the hits have worked. Yes, she likes to pull everybody together, doesn't she? We might be able to whack her, though, before she has a chance to do anything. Maybe we give her a schmite. Okay, Will. No pressure, but, it's on you. I put too much pressure on him, didn't I? 70%, come on. Good. Okay, now these are gonna do probably some dark, annoying... They don't fall on the eyes. They usually end up casting like darkness or something, but I didn't expect them to walk into the ice. I thought they'd walk away from it. Don't you just let Astarion deal with her? That, again, also a valid strategy. Oh, I forgot they do that schmite and it's really nasty. They only want to kill Will. Okay, the second one also fell.
Have to keep going.
Oh. How are they so useless? Apparently, Shadowheart needed a rest before this fight. Yeah, they're only going for well. Go team!
Find a route.
Alright, chat. Alright, Karlach, let's do it. Get rid of his weapon if we can. Nice. This, paladins are kinda nasty. It popped up while you're taking a... Oh no. No meat for Meg. No. No meat in the wall for Meg. We take his weapon. It's 45. Oh. Nice. That was kind of a low % chance there. Okay, so far so I'm a little bit worried though we might waste all of the really good rolls on this fight, and then when we get to the boss it's gonna be rough. Uh-oh. Or we get stuck in combat and we can't move. And we have to reload. I'm gonna do a quick save and see if that works. It won't let me. Oh, okay. Right, we're good. We just had some really weird combat lag there.
To the death.
Oh my god! I think I might have broken them. I don't think that's normal. First time I've seen that happen before an enemy's dead. Oh, that looks painful.
Death greets us all, but not today.
I'm gonna just whack it over the knolls. Because they're probably gonna slip a lot. Huh? Now that just... Was that there the whole time? It just reappeared. Weird. We'll need some healing. Alright, we want to probably try and get rid of those mages if we can. Oh, no wonder he nearly died. I forgot to give him his shield. Can do it after this. The Fallout physics have joined us, yeah. Hi, Doka. Good morning. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah, Hunger of Hadar. That's it. It's not darkness. It's that they do. Significantly worse. Oh, it's okay. This fight always had lag issues for you. Imagine bringing 10 summons with you as well. I could see that potentially making it a little bit worse, yeah. Okay, we've got to, Well, first, what we really need to do is get out of this. And then we want to, disrupt them. forgot they do that. Oh, okay, that got rid of the hunger hadar at least. Don't have to worry about that now.
Forever, pal.
Alright, give Kurlak a... Is she gonna be okay?
Under their noses.
Nope. I can't remember. I know Astarion has the boots for the ice, but I don't know who else does. Now I can confidently say Karlach does not have boots that stop her from falling on ice. Hey Vance, how you doing? I hope you're well. Oh, I love just the ice slippers is the best. It's such a funny animation. And then they just lay on the floor twitching for a while after.
Must be done. Blades bared.
Nice.
Forever dauntless.
Yeah, let's Eldritch Blast him. Give a little buff. The effect of the ice keeps disappearing for some reason. And reappearing. But
And I thought we were going to be friends. Oh no. I think we have given offense.
earlier it did this, and it looked like water, and then it just reappeared magically. So I'm not entirely sure if it's... Okay, her concentration was burst. I think it's actually gone now. I think it may have actually gone this time.
There's blood in
The first time it did that and reappeared.
What's the plan?
It was a long shot, that. Oh, he's gonna... It's like they have one spell, and that's all they have. And it's Hunger of Hada. Go, Carla, go whack him. Go whack. Oh no! She's stuck on something. She's stuck on something else in there. What is it?
I've got it.
Alright, give him a whack. Target is too far. Good. Got rid of it.
War is an old woman's game.
No. Yeah, let's not do that, Jaheira. Oh no. So one problem I have in this fight sometimes is Jaheira does something like this, and then the moment the fight's over, it hits someone who's a friendly, and then they want to fight me. Wasn't you, Vance? No, thank you so much for the very generous Ko-fi tip there, Vance. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We had some Munchkin hype in the chat there, for Vance. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Rawr. The raw might have given it away. Oh my goodness, the floor is very spicy. Everybody's in danger now. Danger, danger, I vaulted right. Hey Kenji, how you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. It happens often, especially if someone has the water. Oh, we had to check for that last time. We had to make sure nobody had the boots on because we couldn't figure out why it was happening, and we found out in that fight last time, Jaheira did not, like, we weren't controlling Jaheira. Jaheira was doing her own thing, and she kept doing this to the floor. It was Jaheira's fault. But I wasn't in control over it. She just kept putting all these status effects in front under everybody who was like a friendly. Does Shadowheart create water? Oh, if I chuck water at it, will that get rid of it? It won't make the floor even spicier. I don't know if we can do it after that action. Let's see. She can't. Okay. Oh, destroy water. Oh, I don't think I have it active now. I know what you mean now. Yeah, that's why I want everyone to have that. Warlocks don't mess around, it's true. Well, this part here really is the only situation where this tends to happen. In this sort of enclosed space we're in. Alright, that's no more hunger with Hadar. Karlach's doing really well with the weapon drops today. I can't wait to get back into it. Oh right, yeah. Did you end up reinstalling Kara? Ooh. I think he's in the middle of that. Oh, they're definitely gonna turn on us. Is there any other way we can make that not spicy? Maybe if I put some ice on it? Oh, that worked. Okay. And then I chuck some water on it, maybe. That only worked on that patch. Alright. Astarion just trying to diffuse the situation here, because it's a little too much chaos even for him. Ooh, that was bad.
You still have time to surrender.
Oh, Jaheira. Oh, fire could work. Yeah, of course, she doesn't have any fire spells. Hey Peanut, you can also just skip. We could just skip until it runs out too. How long does it take to run out that? I guess the frost is probably not as bad as the electric, right? We could see if we can set fire to it. You know, like a... Oh no, Astarion has a fireball, doesn't he? Oh my goodness, Will. I don't know if there's such a thing as too much chaos. Chaos when it negatively impacts us. Alright, let's try this. Alright, good job, Shadowheart. Just get rid of that. Jaheira's a risk in this battle. She's a risk factor. She just has so much AoE that can cause trouble when the fight's over. Like, the amount of times I've had to redo this fight because at the end they've gotten angry at me for something, Oh, we're frightened? We're frightened, okay. I had an 80% chance of succeeding. She can't put that AoE down then anymore, yeah. I feel like she's more troublesome when you're not controlling her, because she just slaps it everywhere and she doesn't seem to care about who it's on. And then the whole floor is just ice, and then then she does the electric spell, and then the whole floor turns electric, and then half of the Harpers die.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Okay, good.
You should take a look.
Hey, Sunder, how are you? Hope you're having a good one today. She's secretly fighting for Kefric there, right? I mean, I would believe it. Oh, another tadpole. Don't mind if I do. Oh, we'll give that to Shadowheart. You got a shield upgrade now. 12. That's a mod.
Certainly.
Oh, you spent 7 hours in Blender. Oh, what were you making in Blender? Drell's personal reminder. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers, but no doubt he's rigged the thing to high hells. Perhaps hobgoblins. One of the Harpers died in that electric trap, it seems. Oh, smoke powder bomb. Take that.
What's this?
Hey, Johnny, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one.
One step at a time.
You're making a big ship, but you can settle on are you doing a railgun design? Ah, no, you can't settle on a design yet for the railgun cannons. No. It's just a stream. The outfit. Well, you know, as good as we can this week, with all things considering. Always heavy. Just stealing everything.
Save it for now.
I'll make sure I put that shield on Shadowheart before I forget. There we go. And we had one more tadpole. Okay, there we go. Now we got free with backlash, so that should be good.
What's in here?
Oh, who died? Who died at the bottom of the stairs? In that little corner there. It appears that Astarion did not make a friend at all. You see? He's not been doing too bad today.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay, one more and then Shadowheart can have that too.
Worth a rummage?
Considering we've had war reenactors go shopping in gear at Walmart, I'm sure your cosplays would be ignored. That must be a strange thing to see when you're going shopping, people doing their war reenacting. But yeah, no, I've never been to like a convention or anything like that before. So that concept's very new to me. You sure the outside world would love that? Here we go. Oh, halberd. Should give everyone a short rest.
That'll have to do.
Raj is probably scarp it already, hasn't she? You'd kill it at a convention, Kay. Aww. I'm not even sure if they have many of those here. For, like, cosplay at least.
Yes, please.
I honestly don't know if it's really a thing here, you know? And if it is, I imagine it might be more the anime side of things, perhaps. Probably wouldn't see many Baldur's Gate characters. Take Araj's leftovers. Okay, give him Shadowheart. Got any camp? Oh, potatoes. Oh yeah, you know we're gonna pick up everything that's not nailed down, and even if it's nailed down, we're gonna try and take it. That's not gonna stop us. I don't want me to beat Neil in this cosplay. I'd be very surprised if he came to an Asia convention. I don't know, maybe Japan if they got lucky. Because the game got officially released there. 3 are very unlikely though. News one 2 happened last weekend. You might go to one of the smaller ones where, like Camp Astarion to a Renaissance Fest. I feel like Camp Astarion's a good look for the Renaissance Festival, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I did alright. I think he might just take all these out himself. Ooh, come on, can you do it? Can you do it? Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, okay. She's not gonna have time to... That's not gonna have time to cook, so... No way.
Battle favors the fearless.
She spawned the shield as she died there. It was not effective. No, there's some delivery people here right now setting something up for him. That's why it's a little bit awkward. Because they're going back and forth. And there's a lot of noise in the background. If you're wondering why I'm a little, perhaps less talkative. Hey Johnny, how you doing? Past September at the King Richard's Fair in Massachusetts, there was a girl Astarion cosplay. Oh wait, you saw Jack's the Whipper. I've seen their them on YouTube. for the first time. And there was a girlish Shadowheart too. Nice. So the Renaissance fairs are getting overtaken by the Baldur's Gate cosplayers then. That's great. It was good though. There were a lot of good cosplays there. Okay, we're gonna do Will's shield. Just double check that before I forget.
What am I to do?
No, she doesn't have anything like that.
Careful.
Put a little, yeah, get her thing back. Let's go. Boop some Kefric booty. You try to take your family to a Renaissance fair, and you get met with 38 degrees C, or it's just threatening to rain. Like, the weather just is never good. I've never been to a Renaissance fair. I'd like to go to one, though. But I've never been to one. There's no way Astarion would run in first.
What have you done?
Not a chance.
What have you done to me?
Oh, okay. We can... You did this to yourself. What do you want to go with, chat? I'm thinking... I can't really see him saying free. I'm thinking 4. Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. Kara thinks 5. He did say something in, when we were sort of raiding Kefric's room about how, like, oh, if she could see him now. You almost caught heat stroke in your Vault 13 cosplay before, because it was just so warm. You're thinking 2? You did this to yourself. Any more votes for 2? We got YouTube side saying 2 sounds very Astarion. Votes quite mixed right now. 2? 3, 5. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we did have more for 2, so we're gonna go, you did this to yourself, Kefric form.
A pawn cannot lecture the
42.
chosen of the gods. You serve the Absolute. You serve.
Oh, you meant 4, not 5.
Bow, you dog.
Oh, wait, he can do that? Astarion made poor choices.
The prison. You've had it all this time. You
Well, maybe.
You will bow before me. And if you will not
He did,
bow,
didn't he?
You
He went
will
flying.
break.
Oh, here's Dame Aelin to save the day.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aelin, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life.
I don't think that's how it went down.
To speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable.
And Buff Mommy comes to save the day.
Before me.
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give
Yeah,
him
a
all you
romancer,
have.
more like it.
The gods fight at our side.
I don't want to know where he got those crossbows from. Yeah, the outline of the tattoo burned into your shoulder. Oh my goodness. That sounds painful. Right. We gotta try and get rid of these first. Let's see if he can do it. Yeah. Okay. Good job. Restroom are a little far away. Okay. Right. Let's do it this way. Oh, okay. Ah, there's only 2 of them left. You did a really good job. It wasn't a vault dweller. What? No. No worries, Stripes. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out.
No matter what you heard.
It was back in 2014. You don't think, Oh, you were on your bike and you saw a vault dweller walking to the sidewalk and you were really confused but excited at the same time. Oh, and they had the number 13 on them.
Oakfather, ease my way.
Alright. Ooh, maybe she can get rid of both of those. Not quite. Oh, Patrick's gonna go first. What now? Sorry about that. Kinda awkward because there was a lot of background noise and chitter chatter, so I couldn't really hear myself think. Got some peace and quiet now. Okay. Oh, Kefric Form's already here.
Heading there.
Victor's path.
Okay, well, can ya boop them both for me?
Finding my way.
They're both alive. Oh, you heard Vancouver's really beautiful? They have... oh. Interesting thing to put into a smoothie, that. Get rid of his weapon? Oh, we can. Oh! He knocked her out, though. I guess he's not gonna get his legendary effects until later, I guess. Can we pick up his hammer? We can. Oh, she already got rid of those. Stole his hammer.
Red in tooth and claw.
Oh. So I could pull him back in. Yeah, mine now. Is that your hammer? Not anymore. You're not sure what the actual flavor was, though. Oh, I see. Oh, this is the CC getting it. Is it having a day, Mike? Oh, she's, wait, who's frightened? Everybody's frightened.
On the victor's path.
Everybody's frightened. Karlak's still on the floor. Astarion's in a bad place behind that pillar there. Oh, shoot. That's a 20%. Oh! What? That was 20% chance to hit, and
My
she hit him.
Beckons me.
Yeah, he couldn't do much without his hammer except to frighten us, really.
And my daughter must be reclaimed.
Wait, does that mean he's not gonna have his... Wait, excuse me, I stole your hammer, sir. Is he gonna have it again later? Is there gonna be 2 hammers now? I wonder if he'll, like, get it back again. That was Karlak, who did the 20% hit there. She almost knocked him out.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
We could dual wield the same hammer. It'd be funny if we end up with 2 of them now. Yeah, because I knocked it out of his hands.
How can such a thing
It's in It should be in Astarion's inventory. Yeah, took his hammer early. Karlak's so amazing she can hit 20%, the 20% hit chance. Oh right, she's still alive. Kefric just left her. She's behind that pillar and we can't get to her. Everybody's just... She did not. She did not put that inside the Guardians of Faith. They just immediately got nuked. What was she thinking? That was definitely a choice to put it in there. It's fine, we just gotta wait out this sphere. She just hit 12%! Karlak, are you cheating? Okay, that time she didn't. Okay, if she did it 3 times in a row, I would be quite surprised. Welcome! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Paladins can smite with their fists. That would be pretty funny. Alright, here we are. Okay, she's in trouble now.
Yes, here.
Or not. Now, after Karlak hit a 25% and a 12% Astarion, I'm just gonna say missing that 70% there is kind of embarrassing.
It seems we can't kill Ketheric Thorm without following him into the bowels of this place.
I know. I don't think I've hit a 12% before. I think it's a panther mic. An instructional receipt to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may have offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and our truth, our souls hold is hers. It's a pretty good speech. So we've got to remember, calm emotions before we do the big fight. In that fight, it wasn't too important, but later on we're gonna do calm emotions, okay? We gotta remember that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a rough fight. And I've got to examine him and see what if any new legendary effects he's got. Note from Gortash. Just got a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when the time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. Oh, yes, yeah, we're bringing Will. Yeah. Well, we're gonna bring Will because he's Boo. Anyway, but yeah. That is another reason, I think, to get that nice sword that can summon the, Cambion. Yeah, you don't get it unless Will's there, unfortunately. We're gonna do a rest first, though, before we go down. Have you ever fought the... I haven't, you know, so I didn't understand what that cartoon was referencing at first, because I always saw the frog after I had defeated the hag, so I was like, oh, the frog's never attacked me, I don't know why, and it's because that only happens if you talk to it before you kill the hag. So I'd never seen it in its, like, hostile form, yeah. I know, Karlak! She really came through for us, that round. Will's drinking at camp again. Welcome, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Can we talk about your drinking problem? I'm worried about you, darling. Calm emotions? Because he's gonna, I think it was calm emotions. For the fear. Yeah, so he can't fear us. Because he's gonna do that. It seems. Good night kisses with Will. They always put on a show. When you reach it and you're level 3, it has like 22. Yeah, and you can't, you can barely hit it, right? Is that why Will misses so much for you? What, because of the drinking? The camp's gonna get sick of these two. Oh, poor Gale. We did, unfortunately let Gale down for Will. Will won chat's vote by 10 points. Because chat were not impressed by Gale's romance scene. He actually lost votes after that.
You wanted something?
Okay. Oh, Karlak's heavy. Yeah, because it faded to black. Chat voted for Freaky Weave, but
I wonder what the next move.
My game deemed it too spicy for stream, so it just faded to black.
How did
delicious.
He's probably in a corner trying to make a spell to win Astarion back now. Oh. I mean, you can't blame him.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run.
Mm-hmm.
That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him. Before he has a chance to subdue
Back into the tentacle hole. You and your harpers aren't coming.
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault.
Astarion wondering why we have to do everything.
Soldier, I would face Ketheric by your side.
Hmm. Do you really think your soldiers can hold it out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job.
Hi, Kama. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. I'm doing all right, thank you.
The better.
Hmm. And do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Ah, a fellow not a details person. Gale is on his way to enchant you to give him all your magical items. We've given him enough. He's not having any more.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly.
Hmm. Okay. No. We'll be going now. I think we're good with this team. I like our team.
There's no time to waste.
Okay. Well, down we go. I feel like there's no way Astarion would go down this first.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide.
Is there an option to push Will in?
Burrowed through stone.
You check it out first, darling. I can't remember what he is right now. Might have gone Vengeance? Just because I know it better.
This must be where they harvest.
I feel like he would. I feel like he'd push one of the other ends. If Gale was here, it would have been Gale.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Lovely.
Well met.
Oh, I thought he wanted to talk about the devil. Hey, how you doing, RL?
Tread carefully.
What time is it in
We are
Argentina?
very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Hmm. Flesh wing door. I don't like the noises it
Mind
makes.
flayers and civilians, side by side.
Okay.
This
Let's have a
must be where
look-see.
they infect and transform those they kidnap.
There's nobody in there. There's just one mind flayer. Oh wait, no, there's someone. Oh, is that Zavlar?
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral? The burning black sky of Avernus
Might be.
beyond.
Looks like it is. That was a mind
In its
flare.
horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes,
His tail is sticking out of the
the
pod.
returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken.
Zavlar, what have you done? Hang on. Chair. Stars. A flaming fist. A never mind flare. Okay, there's at least 2 flaming fists. 3 mind flares, I think.
Well met.
Hey, Corn, how you doing? Ah, how's your game going? Karlach have anything to say?
This place is an
She doesn't like it.
stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
That sounds like a marvelous plan. You ended up in a dungeon!
The tadpole forms a
What act are you in?
connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out.
Oh, did you get
hunger from its
arrested?
pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified,
You be stealing things.
desperate to escape.
Yeah, there's Zevlor.
The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Ooh. Oh, farty. Alright, release. What could go wrong pressing this button? Oh dear. Oh, okay, that was nice. Oh! Oh, I think I can get it. Nice. 1 brain, 1 mind flayer down. Go Astarion. You know, I've been okay. As good as we can be this week, really, Corn, with the, you know, the whole Twitch career shutdown thing. We're hanging in there. We're pretty much streaming every day straight until then. Oh, nice. Knocked it right over. Okay. Do a bit of Guardian. That mind flayer over there, busy. This part is where you're like, Zevlor's pretty strong. Because at the Grove, you don't really get to see it, because, you know, he's just using his bow. But when you see him, like, up close, like, schmiting things, you're like, oh, wait, Zevlor's actually a really strong paladin. Hey, Vane! How are you? Thank you. Yeah, so far we've done the camp look and we've done the vanilla sort of armor outfit look. I do really like his early access look as well, and I'd like to do that at some point too. So I do like that outfit. But we do have this weekend Y'all-Starion and Goose-Starion coming. We're doing some silly ones.
Well, look what we have here.
Aw, Corin, thank you so much for the 3,123 bitties there. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, get a little bit of hype in the chat, please, for Corin there. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, for our Astarion cosplay, we're doing the for the Astarion Origin run, we're doing the Astarion cosplay. We do have Shadowheart coming up as well. We're gonna do Shadowheart later on and dress up as her for that Origin run too. Currently getting all the bits and bobs together for that one. Maybe doing a barrel demonstration as Y'all-Starion. What does that entail? Tell me more. Give it a whack. Karlach's doing great today. I like doing the warrior barb with her. Okay, Will, where are we going? I've also been enjoying having Will as a paladin warlock. I've not really done a padlock before, so this is the first time. But so far I like it. Last time we had him as a bard lock, which was really fun. But I feel like this time, because he's sort of Astarion's Prince Charming, Paladin mix kind of felt fitting. Have a what? Sorry? Oh, Paladin. What? Oh, they're coming from there. Bonk. She's getting good at dodging now, too. Go Karlak. She's doing great today. So's Astarion. Karlak and Astarion just carrying this team. I think he's killed most of them so far. Wow.
Let's see.
Yeah. See, can we? Oh, 20% chance. I want to try it. Can we make the Mind Flayer fall to his knees? No, no, we can't. I was just wanted to see if she was having the same look as Karlak, you know? The answer is no. She's not.
The blade of frontiers.
20% is 20% for Shadowheart.
If not the one I deserved. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
About that. Oh! What the heck? The conversation just quit. Excuse me? What happened there? Where'd Zevlor go?
On my way.
What the heck? Might have to go back. Screenshot did him dirty, didn't it? For some reason the conversation with Zevlor cut out, so I'm gonna just do that again, yeah? I don't know why. It looked like some effect happened and it just cut him out. Oh, sorry, the break just popped. So we'll just pause for a second. Yeah, it just completely cut out of the conversation, didn't it? So that was weird. So we'll just do the fight again real quick and once the break's over.
Those not yet infected.
I'll do a save before the conversation starts. Maybe it'll be fine then.
The device is open to your tadpole's command.
Okay.
To your authority.
1 second, I'll be right back, and then we'll redo that. Okay, we're back. Some intellects devours enter the fight with the tieflings. Oh, okay. Right, and that interrupted the conversation. Okay. Why weren't they in the original battle? Maybe they were just coming around the corner as it finished. Okay, so, yeah, we're just redoing that fight because apparently it got interrupted by some intellect devourers coming around the corner. So we weren't able to talk to Zevlor properly because they just went off to start schmiting things. Let's see if you can have the same luck this time then. I have a feeling maybe not. For God's sake, he got charmed this time. Yeah, this is usually how it goes. Okay, well we can kill that one. Still killed two. Hey, Chetty! Yeah, we've had a crazy amount of snow this week, right? Which is a little unusual for February, I feel. Usually it starts to get a lot warmer in February here. So it's been causing a bit of chaos, the snow. Oh! That was a nice hit. Alright, there's two coming around there. Alright, let's get Will to slap this one. Oh, no, you don't need to do that, Will. Stop. You don't need to hit him that hard. Oh, what? Oh, I think I bugged Will out. Somehow bugged him out. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, he didn't need to hit it that hard, so... Felt like a bit of a waste of an ability. Oh, so here, it's really, really warm in... Really, really warm in the summer and humid, and really, really cold in the winter. Making sure I'm not getting that magical weapon. Just Karlach just smashing through everything. She's a machine. Apparently you're psychic. We were doing trivia in a server I'm in, and it said, I don't know why I thought the quote would be Casablanca, and the next question was on Casablanca. There you go. Describe the Midwest perfectly. Sounds like home. Ah, similar weather there. Astarion keeps getting charmed. He's an elf. He's supposed to have more resistance against that kind of thing. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But suited for the rest of your life. I'll be honest, I've never seen that movie. I only know of it from jokes from Red Dwarf episodes. Casablanca, that is.
On the move.
Get a whack. With your... Yeah! Nice! Oh, we're doing great. It's Bogart at its best, is it? You watched a bunch of old cinema as you played in the PBS, and your great-grandma didn't believe, I'm paying for cable, aww. It's one of those movies that I feel like, you know, was on TV enough that I'm surprised I haven't seen it. Can I reach it from there? Yes, I can. Oh, well, I mean, Will's a human, so that makes sense. Easily charmed.
Just cut your fire, baby.
Go, Carlite, go! Nice. You feel cold? Oh no, why? Maybe not, apparently. He has a smoother brain. Oh, Astarion? Yes. Yes, if you turn into a mind flare during the game at the end. To have, especially Ascended Astarion says his brain's smoother than most. Quite literally gets called a smooth brain by the narrator. Okay.
I didn't.
Please don't interrupt me, Intellect Devourers. I want to talk to Zevlor.
The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed.
Oh.
If not the one I deserved.
Oh, Gale at the Harpies facet. Gale at the Harpies if you don't, you know, put him in a silence bubble or protect him in some way.
The ambush. Tell me they survived.
It's like you need a leash for him to stop him from going to him. Casablanca gave birth to it. Did, yeah, the entire film noir generation. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's called a classic for a reason.
It's mine.
Oh, it's mine. You abandoned them, and do you really think you have the right to ask?
I do not. But
I feel like Astarion's not beneath, kind of telling off the heroes, because he likes bringing them down to his level.
Their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be
like, you're a shitty person too.
A god's power. Everything I needed to protect.
You can't judge me anymore.
And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Zevlor. Oh. I keep trying to trade with people during conversations. I'm just curious what they got on them. Nobody has the moral high ground when Astarion's around, that's true. If you have your flaw, he will find it and he will point it out. No, he's not going to say that. For a moment till you realize your reward would be a tadpole. Oh, okay, I could see him saying that. Sounds like you were being oh no, he's not going to say that. If people needed a paladin. I'm thinking two. For a moment, until you realized your reward would be a tadpole.
Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses.
Curious what the criteria is for that.
But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketheric is below.
This would be the perfect opportunity to get Zevlor as a companion, though.
Show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
We could use another blade in the fight to come.
Trust it won't be buried in
especially a
your back.
paladin.
The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again.
He stole the moral high ground. It goes for a nice sum of gold.
Let me do this much.
Indeed. Indeed it does. Oh, I think Astarion finds moments like that quite delicious. Like when you go to Jaheira's, you know, that place beneath Jaheira's home. It makes a little comment about Jaheira's life.
Step quick.
I'll save that for when we get to it, though.
Let's hope for gold.
Well met.
So many. Oh, hello. Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one today. As far as potential new tiefling companion, you feel like Alfira should be first. Because we don't have a bard. It's true. We don't have a bard. We have 2 druids, but no bard. On my first Dark Urge run, I did think that that Alfira was a companion that I missed. Only to end up quite devastated the morning after. When I realized, oh no, she's not. Which I'm assuming is what happened for a lot of people.
But empty of tadpoles.
I love how if you're Dark Urge and you bring a star in here, if you click on this pod, you can get him to sniff it for you to confirm if it was yours or not. And he'll make a little comment on it.
Better the devil you know, I
Hi,
suppose.
Khan. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you. We are Astarion for Astarion Origin Run. I feel like Astarion is like, you put me in charge, I get to say whatever I want. To an extent, he will. I feel like he's gonna hold back in some cases because, you know, Will and Karlach are there especially, and he doesn't really want to piss them off, but he's definitely... Hello! He's gonna be quite sassy when he can. You okay, Jesse? They're gone now, it's fine. You're alright. Ooh! You are very lucky because Jesse rarely talks on stream. I don't know if the microphone picked that up, but he gave you a little meow. Yeah, that never happens. On stream, at least. Jesse's blessing us with his presence today. Yeah, you okay, sweetie? I think it's because we had some delivery people in, so he's a little like, people in my house that I don't know. Never let it happen again, human. Though I kind of feel like if Jesse had a voice, he'd be like His Majesty. Yes, I say. Yes. It's the Mew. I wasn't there for the Dirge stream. I was watching someone else have a similar experience with Alfira, though. Oh, where they were like, yay, oh, no. Oh, no. Thank you. I'm glad you like the wig. It took a long time. It's a bit of a daily struggle, the wig. Because he has to go to the salon every day when we wear it to keep it looking nice. Hannah would be British too. That's so funny because I actually have a British friend who streams called Hannah. So for a moment my brain was like, oh, you mean your cat? You want to sit with me a bit? He's purring a lot today. Someone told you... Oh, yes. And then this Dragonborn bard comes, who has a very interesting singing voice. So we're gonna do a evil Dark Urge playthrough at some point, and for that one we'll probably do that just so we can see the Dragonborn, because it was Alfira last time. Our first Dark Urge ended up being Resist Urge. She had a very sweet ending. I felt less bad about it though. I heard Alfira gives you a letter as well at the end if you do knock her out. Your first ever playthrough was Dirge, and you thought the same, and you were really disappointed when you found out you couldn't recruit her. Oh, in your second playthrough. Oh, I actually missed her entirely on my first playthrough because I didn't even go up there. I didn't even know you could. I didn't see it. So I didn't see Althea, I didn't see the Harpies. I missed that entire section. Cats with human names always confuse people. It's true. A lot of people think I'm Jessie, but Jessie is the cat.
You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough.
That's not how you talk to someone who you want to free you.
Not yet, Missoura.
Yeah, they're
It's a
really easy to
seller's
miss,
market
aren't they?
now.
Because they're kind of in a corner.
Time we struck up a new deal.
Is it?
Okay, we want to get the extra present.
Please. Enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact. No
Jessie's
more
the
debt.
cat. Kay is the streamer.
Then I set you free, and you flip back to Zariel.
Because he's a
leave
munchkin and
me
his name's
for
Jessie.
good.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
So you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo-infernal phrases. Oh! I feel like there should be like some Astarion lawyer option here, you know? This is like the perfect time for his magistrate skills to come in handy. I wouldn't let him go. He needs someone to keep him in line. Let's try and do that, because I feel like this is like the magistrate way. But our intel's kind of low. But we'll try. Unfortunately, Will turn into a pile of goo if we do that. And we rather like Will. We don't want him to turn into goo. Rather hard to kiss a pile of goo.
You recall an
And rather hard for a pile of goo to protect us.
Story said to void a devil's contract.
There's definitely been dialogue options popping up here and there where we've had an opportunity to say stuff, which kind of suggests that he remembers a bit. At least about being a magistrate. Whether it was good or not, though, is another question. I feel like he probably bullshitted his way through being a magistrate, honestly, knowing Astarion. But yeah, a little missed opportunity there, I feel. Abbe Diablo... Diablo et nunquam ready. Whatever that says. Okay, we must have said it pretty bad.
Such a fearless display of
He must have said it just as poorly as I recited it.
Bravo.
Oh, he was definitely bribable, I'm sure.
But I amend the pact once I'm
Not
free.
sure if he was in this version as corrupt as the early access version, but I feel like it would have been a little bit at least.
Or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now,
His original backstory was crooked magistrate,
Let her out.
basically giving people to Cazador through the job. But it's a good chance that might have been retconned because there's no mention of it in the game anymore now. To make him more morally grey instead of evil, if that makes sense. For likely the redemption arc. Yeah, so I feel like they made him more morally grey. Because he's quite different from the early access, even in tone. Yeah, so I think I don't know if the Gur attack was still part of the storyline back then. So the early access storyline was before he got turned into a vampire, he was giving people to Cazador through his job as a magistrate, and he was crooked and part of the, you know, upper echelon, high elite. It's in the art book, but the art book is early access stuff. So, like I said, a lot of that might be retconned. Because there's no mention of it in the game anymore. All he says now is, I was a magistrate, and that's about it. Missoura, the lawyer from hell, quite literally. was definitely naughty. There's no way he was good, you know. He definitely would be naughty. I'm sure. There's no way he was not a corrupt magistrate. Even just a little bit. Seems like the kind of guy who'd take money from under the table, you know? Oh, we could try that. Just smash it. Oh, okay, let's examine. I feel like it's probably likely to examine them before smashing them.
Comes into focus. Annihilate.
Okay, annihilate sounds like that will kill her.
You recognize the marking from the note.
Unleash.
An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
Well, I am very tempted to press annihilate, but as I said, we don't want our poor darling Will to turn into a pile of goo. Not very useful to us then. Let's hit unleash and see what happens. Oh, Jesse's like, I'm watching Mizora.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free.
Oh, Shadowheart did not approve of that.
My end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing.
Sneak
it's
you
always
on.
the terms and conditions that get you.
She's right, though. It is. God damn it, Will, you're more trouble than you were. Yeah, so Will's stuck in this pack for 6 months. Legal jargon. As a magistrate, we probably know there's not much chance of him getting out of it now. Could be worse. You know, could have turned into goo. So why not try and get a little reward for ourselves out of it, shall we? You'd think we get a reward for going through all of this trouble. Which is going to be better, do you think? Which is better? Does anyone know? The 1d4 or... Oh, that would be 2 dice. That would be 2 dice, right? That would be 2 dice advantage. And this would add 4. What do you think? Should we go for advantage dice or +4? We need a 14. This one would give us +8. This one would give us an extra dice roll. Feeling like maybe the plus... You feel like advantage would be better mathematically. Depending on our roll, though, right? I feel like it would also kind of depend on our, our luck. Let's try advantage. Okay. We're good. We rolled pretty high.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those
Another one?
hoops, a little treat wouldn't
I missed the
hurt.
first. It's actually a really cool sword. You get to summon a Cambion with it. I really like it. Yeah.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
In my first playthrough, that did happen. He got turned into goo. I I didn't even find her because one, I didn't know it was her. Two, I didn't find her. Will just turned into goo in camp, and I was like, oh my god, what happened? It's like, what do you mean I missed them? I never found them. It was pretty horrific.
What a charmer.
Oh, she gave it to me. And not Will.
Sharp as ever.
For some reason.
Careful, I might.
Zariel's
It was really
none other than
horrifying.
Mizora herself, of course. Tricks on top of tricks.
How you doing, average? Hope you're well.
But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad.
It could be worse.
Scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Oh. Yeah, Missouri. Okay, the time I know the whole truth. Fortunate you can keep your powers until then, because we're gonna need them. I could also hear him saying that. Also, I could also see him feeling that's gonna happen too. What do we think, chat? 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, or 3? He wouldn't be. He's not one to give power up so easily, so I don't think he'd want Will to either. He'd also want to know the truth because he's nosy, but also probably be worried that she's going to try something else, you know? So I can see him asking any of those. You think it 2? 2? So far, so good. We only had 1 crash. Gale, please don't eat well. You're thinking 3? Got 2 votes for 2. 1 vote for 3 so far. Thinking 1, 3. 2 votes for 3, 2 votes for 2. This is including the YouTube as well. Sorry. 2. Okay, 2. We're fortunate you can keep your powers until then. We're going to need them.
These infernal talents are useful, I admit. And once they're gone, I'll have to rely on my wits and my training. They'll have to do. The coast needs the blade, and I have no intention of turning my back on it.
Oh. Okay. Oh. I don't think you like that. He's scowling a bit now. I'm guessing later we can... maybe we can ask him about that.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her.
I admit I was tempted. I was definitely tempted. Us? We should be able to get us this playthrough. Yeah, they should be around. So
Get out.
Yes, let's.
Brian though. Yeah, at least from what I remember. It should be there. Move into the barracks. Oh, Alright, let's have everybody sneaky.
Move unseen.
Karlak, you need a bit of health. Oh, she should probably take potion.
I'm just waiting.
Okay.
statements.
Bring death. Embrace. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave.
Of many hearts, one soul.
You are the light.
I don't know. Do I not have any more invisibility potions left? I do.
Blessing, his consecration, and you are his side. Go forth.
You think they're gonna notice?
Prepare the march. My chosen
Gather yourselves. Soon we march.
You sought to fight.
They didn't notice.
Now you have one.
They're surprisingly not very concerned about that. GG Astarion. That brine pool next to Missoura's pod might have an extra tadpole. Oh, wait, there was one next... Oh, okay, we'll go back and have a look. There was one next to... I think, I don't think I saw it. I kind of don't want him to go over. Oh, I pressed hide instead of... Whoops. I meant to jump and I pressed hide.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Can Carlat go? Oh no, she can't.
Sneak.
On the victor's path.
Heading there.
$75. I'm not gonna use the magic missile right now. Magic weapon, sorry.
Worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Whack! And whack. Oh! Bubble. She is killing the low percentage chance hits today. 45%. Earlier she hit a 25 and a 12. She's on a roll. Oh no, are they okay? What happened? Cats be like that sometimes. Okay, we gotta check that pool next to Missouri as well, right? In case there's a tadpole.
You wanted something?
I accidentally clicked on her, but she doesn't need to know that.
Let's have it.
Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated at the very same hour as I all those years ago. She's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. I can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. I don't know. We did the mines, all the mines before, so I don't know if we're gonna do them again this time. We only need the Gift Zerai one, really. Ziggy got mad at Hannah and started hissing at her, and then Hannah went for the food bowl and Ziggy attacked her and was confused when I scooped her up. Oh, goodness. Cat drama, eh? So it was next to... Oh, I didn't know we could interact with that. Okay. Oh, we did. We got one.
Parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Attention.
Nice. Okay, everyone's... I wonder where the little wrigglers went.
I wonder where the little wrigglers went.
So it's a percentage chance, though, with the perception check, it seems, to get a tadpole out of there.
I'll just help myself.
Oh, that reminds me. We should. Oh, weird. Don't know why it's gone free. Harry Henry's journal. Oh. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in the Kraken belly. I am turned inside upside. I am dead. Merkel's grey waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. I got like a mixture of the Merkel and the ball. Followers here, it seems. Some notes. I've seen 1,000 ears, and some have reflexes to twitch. When they know the worm is about to burrow, the worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the Chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will. Like my old dear pet. Which I believe would be Dark Urge. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why.
You wanted
Oh,
something?
I keep hitting Shadowheart by accident. Mistress of Souls. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection today. Showed no signs of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck, as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again. Oh, shouldn't there be a second page? Oh, just blank. Was it? Because she kind of calls... I could have sworn she called Dark Urge that as well. When you come here as the Urge, that is. She talks about sort of keeping you and working on you and... I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch an immortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself. Since her true soul, her pet true soul, was shipped out of the on that Nautiloid. I'm sure that's Dark Urge. I haven't haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favourite creature dispatched would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damned feral corpse with an aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it, and that I got it sent away, she might kill me. There's a lot of body parts there. Nope, I don't think we can go this way.
Prepare the march, my chosen captain.
Just a brief respite.
That's down to... Yeah, that's down to Kefric. Do you want to explore a little bit more first? We'll go down here. And then sort of make our way around. That should be good.
Very well then.
Ooh, okay, right. What I'm gonna try and do, mate... Oh, never mind. I was like, I'm gonna try and sneak Astarion around there. Okay, right. We're gonna put something down there. Who had all those cloud kills? It's got him.
This is my time.
I'm ready.
Put some sort of blockade down. Where is it? There. Just like slap it in the middle. It's like kind of annoying for them to get to us. Oh, nice. Good job, Astarion. Yeah, I was gonna sort of sneak around at first, but then they saw me. Immune to... Oh. Are they all immune to cloud kill? I know those are. They're immune to poison, not necrotic damage. Never mind. Cloud kill, not gonna do anything. I was like, oh, could we do the ice instead? But I don't think we can. I don't know, why did I thought they were, I think I got their immunity mixed up there. There isn't really anything else. Oh, it's darkness. I mean, oh, that's dark vision. It's Will got. Will's not really got a beat. Oh well.
On the victor's...
Let's just get rid of that, because it's not gonna help.
Battle favors the fearless.
Don't have any icy stuff.
Need to stay focused. Guardians. We'll try and get Astarion round to go get the bone guy. Who's gonna keep
Got it.
I don't think she has it on her right now. Oh no, she does. It's a class action. We'll have to get a bit. I think we have to get a bit close to them, though. Yeah. Get a few more around us for turn undead. Good.
Put him up.
Karlak just bloody smashing her way through everything. Oh. Step. Oh, luckily he's coming closer. That's a lot of zombies. So we ideally need to get Karlak up here. Not Karlak, Shadowheart. I don't know where she is. They're really crowded enough. Okay, while they're distracted, let's bring Astarion round the back. Oh, come on, Astarion. Oh, no, no, no! God damn it. Pressed it too quickly.
On my way.
And then we'll do a turn. 35%.
Take two.
I'm surprised how close he's getting. Usually he stays back for a while. She's gonna be fine. What's he doing? Did you see that? The ghoul was just looking at Karlak and doing this, but he didn't actually do anything. He was just kind of making some action. Oh! Apparently the zombie's head was in the way. Weaker.
With finesse, on the victor's path.
Good. I forgot to, I gotta bring his Cambion after this. Right, let's try the turn undead again. Oh, okay, that did a few more that time.
Some blood.
Nice. Oh. He didn't get to bring it back. Yeah, we're doing all right, aren't we? No more resurrection for you guys.
Make it hurt.
I don't think they can reach without a dash.
No time to waste.
Might actually be better staying there.
Let's end this.
Oh! I didn't see him. Whoops.
Let's go.
Alright. Have Carla just pack them.
Let's do it.
Nice.
Battle favors the fearless. Here goes nothing.
Give him a whack. Give him another whack.
Focus.
If we just have her jump over here, that might be enough, maybe? Boom. Done. Profane womb. The zombies actually have stuff on them.
I wonder.
Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Alright, we'll just chuck those over to Karlak. Free bones is free. I mean, we can always sell them, right? I'll take those.
It comes. The absolute moves.
Uh-huh. Alright, ooh. Reconstruct duelist. D&D is nice because you can sell those bones you gathered, but IRL, they might call the cops on you if you try to sell random bones. That's very true. Do you mean like half Illithid? No, because he wouldn't do that. He upright refuses, so it wouldn't make sense to do that. And he's very, very, very adamant about not taking it, yeah.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but
you just need the right place to sell them, says Bob. Why does it sound like Bob knows the right place?
It yearns to connect.
The dark and deep corners of Faerun.
Guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its life.
True. You know, one day someone might read this chat and get quite concerned. Alright, let's manipulate the mind. Your friend's probably on a list for asking if she could keep the bones she found in a river if it met the legal requirements for keeping human bones. Was there some context there? Was she talking about a game? Oh gosh. It's creepy, this puzzle. Reason. This is speech.
Stop. Welcome.
See if I can remember the right path the first time. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I got it. I got it.
I can't stand puzzles.
And this better be worth it. The Astarion, that took like a minute or two.
Don't mind if I do.
And please context. Right. It was IRL. She said it to a cop. She found a human rib bone while looking for antique glass. And she asked the cop, oh my god. Wouldn't they have to like take it in for forensics or something? Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's definitely on a list. Sorry, we just gotta get the break out of the way. So we'll do that really quickly before we continue. Oh, hi, Flor! How are you? Welcome! Thank you! Thank you for the raid on YouTube there. I appreciate it. Hi! How is it going? What was it? We playing some Fallout today? The gassy raid. Hi, Fabio. Hi, Issa. Hi, St. Abby. Hope you're well. Welcome. If Astarion knew there was a mod that prevents his appearance from changing, he would totally do the astral tadpole. True. True. Because it's all about that body and you know, anonymity, you know, and the whole like not wanting his body to be taken over and to lose possession of it. So yeah, totally. If he knew there was a mod for it, he would. For sure. Tadpole, power, no consequences. Oh, nice! Any luck with Farshnart and the masks? I didn't get any glowing ones myself. At least from the parade. I think I was mostly getting the usual common masks, sadly. They confirm a bunch more. It's like over 115-ish years, so your state is... Oh, right, but it's super hard to do. Wow, 115 years. It's maybe someone who, like, fell into the river a long time ago, and... weird. There's gotta be a story behind that, right? You get animal bones, but human is where... Right, yeah, human bones is where... You could definitely see you're getting on a list for asking about. For sure. How many tadpoles? I'm not sure, to be honest. Oh, until we have to... Oh, I have to think about that high wisdom. I think that's why I was saving my inspiration in case we get that. One tadpole. D21 check. I'm not gonna lie, I'll save scum for that. I don't want that forced on me again. 1.21 giga tadpoles. But yeah, just so everyone's taking a tadpole. Astarion managed to convince everybody to take the worms. Because he's quite persuasive, it turns out. Is that when it takes away the ability to stamp on it, I think, right? Another day. Always another day to keep trying, though. Yeah, I think it doesn't finish until Tuesday, right? Oh, not tonight, but still time. Aww. How's the luck been so far across the 2 weeks? Any good ones? I can't do that to him, meaning unless it's like an honor run. I can't do it. Because honor run's like not canon, I feel. You know, it's we're going for the dice, so it's sort of whatever is a strong path, but because we're doing the origin run, I feel like I can't do that to him. Ming! Oh my goodness. 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. They didn't call my front back on the bone after they confirmed it wasn't connected to a crime scene. Oh, I see. So they didn't need to question it. Because I could totally, if they hadn't found out the age of it, I could totally see her getting accidentally embroiled in some murder case there because they think she's trying to hide the evidence, you know? Like that could have gone badly. Sorry. Vampire 2 keeps coming out today. I think I need to redo the adhesive after stream. Apologies. Just doesn't want to stay in. Okay. Just keeps falling out. We got some dental, vampire dental issues today. 40, yeah! 17 to 42 month sub. Hey, it's not easy to make every stream. We all got lives, you know? You can always go tadpole free until that scene and then go in all worms. All of the benefits, none of the drawbacks. That's true. You can't wait until then. But look at the Far Realms, it's just so strong for Astarion. Your friend, I bet your friend has some interesting stories outside of this, right? I'm thinking the same, like, your friend sounds interesting, but also slightly scary at the same time. You got about 3 ravens, but oh, not lucky with the new ones. Oh, sorry to hear that. A lot of the old stuff so far. You don't like your YouTube name, you want to change it? You should be able to. I think it lets you change your nickname like every 3 months or so. So you should have the chance to in your preferences. It's not even a most interesting one. She is wild and scary. She's weird. She's wild and scary. Oh goodness. So Azure was bang on the money there then. Yeah, I think there's a cooldown to when you can change it, but it definitely lets you change. Okay, I think everyone else is back now, so... Inflict mental fatigue. Let's have a look at this mural.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order.
The perfect grand design. Something tells me this is not Astarion's idea of perfection. You know, tentacles and slimy skin.
That loss blooms
teeth.
Into a sudden fury, burying claws.
Not for me, darling.
Mind.
Humans are in the animal kingdom, so technically it is animal bones, technically. That sounds like the kind of argument Aya's friend would make.
Leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire.
Oh, I wonder if lae'zel has something interesting to say about the mural. Because her people, you know, they have all that history with the Mind Flayers and being enslaved by them. I'm curious if she has something to say about it. The Blade of Oppressed... I almost forgot about the Blade. Blade of Oppressed Souls. Give this stuff to just Karlak to carry. Karlak carries all my bags for me. Oh! It took... We did it about a minute. I remembered it. and Astarion still complained. He was like, this better be worth it. And I'm like, it took 1 minute.
Hurry now. The city calls out for
It was barely any effort, and you're already complaining.
chosen on my heart, and you my many hands.
Oh, where's Will? Is he? Okay. Come on, everybody. The best tip for that puzzle is two of the paths. Yeah, there's two of the paths have fewer options, and you've got to do them in a certain way or they'll overlap, won't they? But the first two are easy because they don't overlap. It's like reinventing the wheel every time. The puzzle, as far as I'm aware, never changes. It's always like the same. So that makes it a little easier if you can remember the pattern.
What's this feeling?
I don't really remember which one goes where. I just remember the color and the line and how the line looks. So we looked at we looked at all the brains before, so we don't really need to look at them this time. So what we'll do is we'll put the Githzerai one in, which was it the Waking Mind? Maybe. You did it 5 times so far.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf.
You noticed.
Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You're thinking you were some super puzzle genius. I mean, I did do it without any guides the first time. I did it on my own. Anyone tried using the brain jars? Yes, you can put them in here. Yep. They all have like a little story to tell. I think the most, like the saddest one was the little kid. Like one of them was like this brain of this little kid, and it was like wanted like its mom and couldn't sleep well. That one was kind of sad. But yeah, they all have their own little stories. So those 2 you find on the Nautiloid at the beginning, you can bring them here, put them in there, but you have to have them in your inventory because, you know, this place is the danger zone, so you can't go, it's not like you can go back to camp and then bring them with you. So you have to kind of have them beforehand, like, prepped. Remarkably sane for a pickled brain. Yeah. You're remarkably sane for a pickled brain.
Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked.
The environmental storytelling hurts me so much sometimes. They just did so well. Even the tiniest plot lines. The writing's incredible.
Me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake. Aware.
That sounds awful.
Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You want me to kill you? What if I could free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought.
I've forgotten.
With my mind gone, perhaps my soul.
I'll be able to tell you in a moment.
Or perhaps not. Death, freedom.
Excuse me?
They are one and the same. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very
oh yeah,
Bioshock.
I heard that also has beautiful writing. You have 2 chickens. What are their names? Do they have names? I feel like you've told me a couple of days ago. I think you just mentioned it in passing. I can't remember asking for their names though. When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brains to bits?
I do not. The Gate have been walking
just to clarify.
Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Burger and Google are what your friends recommended, but you're not sure. They're really silly names. So they've still yet to get a name. Oh, goodness me. Okay, let's reach out and erase her mind. Oh, Karlach approved of that.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind.
Oh, they're still babies.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will...
Okay.
See. And I see.
Yeah, so we got this mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. That's actually good for us because our intel is -1, so that's actually good. We can do with some help there. A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void. One mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design in action, before the slave minds rose and ruined it all.
I've never seen these symbols before. So how the hells can I understand them?
He's so confused. Final morning entry, carrying it with a vast hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Here it is again, young Gortash. Did Gortash put some charm spell on everybody to make him think he's young? Including the narrator? Or was this just like so long ago? That he is past his youth and is now middle-aged. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need sonic power to access the memories contained within, only insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along the workbench. They mentioned younger. I would have assumed they just meant younger than Kefric. Could be, but, yeah, the narrator definitely does refer to him as young, you know, at the beginning, in Act 1.
Mother's eye patch. I doubt that's a good sign.
Yeah, that might mean she's been taken. Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not the bane. Always fall on the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use it to hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see a path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash and Kefric, I will seize the Neverese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid grand design. The dead free, the age-old foes, the dire patrons will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive, and when the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Kefric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is grasping its last. At the end of all this, Father, there will not be a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha. Oren was right about her sibling. Because that was the Dark Urge. I'm not sure what his actual age is. Yeah, does anyone in chat happen to know? He seems like he might be sick from something, because he does a random cough in his conversations with Oren that nobody explains why he's coughing too. Oh, I don't think I noticed that before. Gortash's path is that the kind that ages a person experiencing it. He's also old enough to have climbed the regional political ladder to the top. He strikes me as middle-aged. Like, late 30s, early 40s maybe? Everybody's younger than Kefric. That's true. Do we know how old Orin is? Kind of hard to tell because she looks a little bit like a zombie at times.
Grounded again. I prefer merriment when it is earned anyway.
When she's pretending to be the sergeant. The thing is, you only get 2 disguises with her, so it depends on who you talk to first. You're thinking 40-ish, yeah. I think 40-ish is probably about right. I know I need to take that off when we're doing psychic battles. Seized by great joy, the affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity advantage on psychic physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Entity is also vulnerable to psychic damage. Kefrink doesn't do any psychic damage, right? Oh wait, no, we should. I feel like we shouldn't have that on for this fight because there's a mind flayer. What do you think? Should we leave that at camp or should we bring it? I'm kind of like, because there is a mind flayer there that does psychic damage, which let's see if Will gives me a bloodbath.
It's even worse up close.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. See if Will can give him a bloodbath. Well, there's a mind flayer though there too. That's what I'm thinking more about, that mind flayer. Dirge is like 50-ish. Oh, you mean like the Dragonborn Dirge? So that makes sense that they would all be in their 40s. You think? Oh, he's not stood in it.
Delightful. I prefer it fresh, but still, beggars, choosers.
Beggars, choosers. Oh, I love his silly reactions to things. It's great. All right, well, let's see what you say.
Well, hello.
Yeah, you always spoke. Oh, yeah. So if we get the mind flayer, though, I guess it'll be fine, right? Oh, Will wouldn't say anything. Was he not in it enough? Let's try again. Aww. Will's just so grossed out. He has nothing to say.
Hey, good looking.
We've had them all say something one after the other before. Sure, I remember Karlak saying something about it in the past.
Soldier, saddle up.
Okay, try Shadowheart.
I must keep going.
I've definitely heard more than I've definitely heard a companion other than Astarion comment on this. Maybe just borked. Could have borked, but I've heard multiple reactions from this. I'm surprised. Pretty sure that was when we were on the Dark Urge playthrough. Welcome, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Behind his eyes. His mind
oh, it only works once now. Boo! Why change it? Unnecessary. Yeah, we had them all just say it once in a row last time, I'm sure.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind.
I like seeing everyone's reactions to things.
Giant as well.
Potion.
His mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sword, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
To become. Become what?
One of one mind. 4 little feet.
Yeah, I like hearing all their lines for things.
With a lurch,
Like in the
you
tower with
realise
the,
he
you know,
means
when you press the button with the collar.
Here, the brains are harvested.
Oh, I bet.
Made part
I'm gonna
of
have to
the
do a
hive
bard
mind.
playthrough with him one day.
But there is one. Little Kitty. Dances. To another song.
Kitty dances.
Same song.
Uh-oh.
As you.
It might have been rumbled. Where can I find this little kitty?
Locked up. Bad Kitty.
We do like cats.
Thinks it is. Other.
Mm-hmm. What did you do to all these people?
Help them. Become.
Okay. Hence the name. I see. I heard. Yeah, apparently it's very, very Gale. What is this place?
Here.
Oh, this poor bugbear. His brain's been scrambled, hasn't it? Not much left up there. Oh, this thing look at it. It looks awful from this angle. Oh, looks even worse. Oof. I need to find your master, Kefric.
Master. Down deep. One of three.
One of three.
Three.
Okay, and I don't think we're going to kill Blurg. Oh, there's a letter. Letter to the Absolute. Astarion has the best bard insult lines, highly recommended. Halcyon too for fun. Because like with Halcyon, you just can't imagine him insulting anyone, right? Because yeah, totally out of character. A childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute. Teacher says to write. Says it's like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it's bright and smells nice like Mother's temple. Teacher says she'll follow us soon. Please send Teacher better dreams. He's grumpy, and when he's tired he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Ooh. That are severed body parts. Lovely. A bear. You can't lack those. Hello, kitty.
No touch.
I'm just cooking some calamari.
Is wrong.
I know, because his brain's just all scrambled, isn't it, Jenna? Sounds like he had a long day and the cashier wouldn't take his coupon and he went to the car and yelled in frustration. Yeah, very Gale. Oh, yeah, I mean, you gotta love Gale, right? Maybe Astarion Bard, Gale, Barbarian. The same team. Oh, hi Beefcake, how you doing? I hope you're well. I can see him insulting people, but in a more witty, they have to think and realize it's an insult kind of way, right? Oh, Will has a good barbarian scream too. I do tend to lean more towards like a more lore-friendly build for the origin characters, but I definitely want to do a playthrough where we don't and we just kind of, you know, we have fun with it, so to speak. You're right, it is other, so let me take it away. Take it off your hands. You won't have to worry about it. Psychobiological.
You sing wrong song too.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Wrong voice. Sing other
Bard
song
Star. I like that.
together,
Bard
then.
Starion. Got a ring to it.
But away from here.
He's definitely got the flair for a bard. Right. Here you go, Kitty.
Thank you, friend. But perils remain.
Friend.
Near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Gale's Barbarian Scream is your favorite because it just highlights exactly who he is. I love that they put that much thought into things, you know. Not only like making it sound, you know, match their personality, but also just the fact that you can respec him into a barbarian. It's great. There's a list of rules.
Will know my design.
List of written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Some leather gloves. Right? Just even like that, the things that the 1% of players would do, and I love it so much for that. All that belongs to me. Bots also get a lot of flamboyant battle animations. Yeah, that I feel also would fit Astarion, right? Exactly. Boop.
Descend, assemble. Obey. Liberate, evacuate.
Oh yeah, no worries, Bob. Oh, where are we going? Oh, well, we'll stand here. Hey, how you doing, Whisper? I hope you're well. Welcome. How's it going today? I hope you're good. Where are we? Where am I? I'm there.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, rope. What the? Oh, jeez. Okay, that's my... Oh, I just got jump scared by my own spider. It was coming towards me and there was a dice roll and I was like, what the hell is that? And it's my spider. It's my own spider. Oh, goodness. I don't know what I thought it was. Hey, Artemis. How you doing? Welcome. A fresh mind. It must have been sneaking for some reason. I don't know why. Where's Uz? Didn't we? Oh, there he is. Lobotomized.
Evacuate.
Platform's already here.
Oh, we can only do that once.
The hero at heart.
Should have done this before I did that. Oh, Cambion. Okay, we're gonna bring our Cambion out. Look at that. Beautiful.
I'm ready.
Evacuate.
Well, that's concentration. Oh, okay, I know what we gotta do.
Keep your distance, darling.
We need some resistance against necrotic damage. So, let's get everybody in the penguin huddle. To the penguin huddle, everybody. That's it. Oh wait, not you, Karlak, because you need a you're gonna use your strength potion. No, not you, Karlak. Not you, Karlak. Oh, I can do it again. It's fine. Yes, you, Shadowheart. Come on, everybody. Yeah. And she's gonna calm emotion at some point. I love it. Yeah, I love that sword. It's like, don't complain, Will. It's worth it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh wait, that's gonna break the Agus, but maybe fine. Is that, that didn't work on Karlak for some reason. Oh, it does only work. Okay, it's 10. It's 10 turns. Okay. So she probably wants to do that at the start then. Okay. You can use it multiple times if you're... Ah, okay. So only honor mode. You can't then. Right, because I know... Isn't the one at the last battle in Tactician missing? You know, just before you go up to the brain. Isn't that one gone? But it works in the other modes, I think. Okay, we got that.
Descend, assemble.
Don't burn yourself.
The pride of the
Will's got a shield. Maybe fine. You get a potion of slumber instead. Yeah, so you want to save those potions. So what I'm planning on doing is saving the potions of slumber, so we can just use them there. When we get to that point. So everyone can have a little nap before, you know, before we go up. That's my plan. So we'll definitely have to do that in honor mode too.
My faith will guide me.
If it's like that in, Aberrations, Celestials, Fae, and Fiend and Undead have a disadvantage. Oh, but that's concentration. We're gonna be using this to stop us from being frightened, so... And yeah, I think that's gonna be more important. Not being frightened. We don't want that control taken away from us. I'm gonna stick with that. Maybe take this off. I can always have it on as backup. We could put that on the ghoulies, though. Not the ghoulies, the skeletons. Hey, Greg, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? I hope you're good. You doing all right today? You're not sure what to take out? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's gonna be best for us right now.
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
I think we'll go with that. The necrotic resistance, the problem is there might be a surprise because I don't know any new legendary effects he's being given, so you know, we could get really unlucky and there's a nasty surprise there that we're not prepared for. But we'll find out. Used to be if you cast Fog Cloud on the big boss, he got blinded and you always had an advantage on him. I'm pretty sure you can still put status effects on him unless they change something significantly patch 6, yeah. You doing well? Aw, but almost bedtime soon. I'm glad you're doing well. It's getting late there, right? Okay. We do... I thought we did have a fog cloud, we don't. Oh, we do. Okay, anyway. Okay, before we go down, I think we'll just get the break out of the way so it doesn't, you know, pop during the fight or anything like that. Or... oh, it's already 1 PM. Okay. We'll do a normal save. Alright. Okay. So, well, we can try that, though. We can try using the fog cloud on it and see, see if it works. I think. Did you see that he's doing some... Yes! Yeah, yeah, my friend Letitia tweeted about it, who's also going to be in Fallout London, too, and that's how I found out. Yeah, she had to keep it a secret for a while. But, yeah, excited to see his character in that. Yeah, pretty, they're getting some pretty big names in. For the mod, which is wonderful. I know Neil said he wanted to be in a Fallout game before, so here we go. This platform glitches. 2 characters got stuck, like stuck. Oh, that's not good. Like out of the fight. Attacking the boss's final form. From Darkness Cloud does make things significantly easier, you think? So basically something to blind the boss. Yeah. I think I put Hunger of Hadar on him once. But yeah, I'm excited for Fallout London. I think it's gonna be good. So we're keeping an eye on that, so whenever it comes out, we can play it. We might end it on a cliffhanger here today, as we've got pretty much the whole weekend with Baldur's Gate. We're doing pretty much streaming from now until the 27th my time, due to, you know, the whole Twitch career situation. So I'll be here tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that. Clown Astarion will be tomorrow or the day after. So we'll kind of see where it lands. Because we kind of have to go at the beginning of stream, so it might be Saturday stream, I think. Tomorrow's going to be Friday stream, right? Yeah, so it might end up being Saturday stream, Clown Astarion. You excited for it? Oh, April. Oh, not too long to wait then. Yeah, just about 2 months then, right? Oh, you got them to jump to the bottom and die so you could resurrect them. Goodness. Bugs, eh? Hopefully it wasn't an honor run that happened. I love the new sip emote. It's so good. So, yes, we'll finish it here on the cliffhanger. We'll start off with the boss fight tomorrow, and then make our way into Act 3. Thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for the follow, too. I appreciate it. Astarion will be back tomorrow, and we'll be booping Kefric form, and hopefully succeeding. I have no idea if he's being given any extra legendary effects, so we're gonna find out tomorrow. And I might update my game to patch 19 if it seems safe now. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I have any issues with that. For those of you who are also like me and you were holding off on the updates just to make sure all the mods and stuff were working. So I'll update the mod help page in the Discord too, for anyone needing help with that. If you haven't, please make sure you're following us on YouTube and TikTok too, as those are the places where... Oh my god. So at some point, the TikTok stream ended because it thought I was inactive again, because I You know what? I don't think I like live streaming on TikTok. It either tells me I'm inactive when I'm obviously here, or I'm a pre-recording, which I'm not. It's just a bit of a nightmare, honestly, streaming over there. So I don't know. I don't know how long we're going to continue doing that. At some point it cut off, apparently, because I had the window minimized. That is weird. Anywho, let's see where we want to head off today and spread some love before we finish. Let's have a look. See. Let's see if any of our teammates are on today.
Descend, assemble.
I know, Nex is gonna say that I'm AI and I haven't disclosed it or something, right? It's just, it's very faffy. I think that's how I describe TikTok streaming. It's very faffy. Unnecessarily so. Yeah. Maybe it just takes some getting used to. Okay, the lovely Locke is on. Playing some Final Fantasy today. Let's go over and say hello to them because they are awesome and wonderful. Let's go over to the lovely Locke. Do give them some munchkin love and munchkin hype because they are awesome. And I will see you all tomorrow with more Astarion and boss booping as we make our way through this Origin run. Until then, I'll see you around on the Discord. You've heard others complain about it too. I think it's like the TikTok app especially. Maybe it's better if you have a key. But the app is... Just having to have two apps open as well and one that hogs so many resources is a bit annoying as well. But thank you so much everyone for joining us, and I will see you tomorrow for episode 15. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!
Descend. Prepare.